One. Hold on. One. There we go. Guten Tag, chat. Hello, hello, hello. Hopefully everybody's doing alright. I'm doing pretty good myself. Hold on. I gotta actually put my phone on the charger. But we're here to finally wrap up the main story, the base story of ESO on Tiernan Daggerfall. It has been one hell of a year with him. Even though we started pretty relatively early in the year. Like, not like at the beginning, but like, when did we? Like mid, late spring? Regardless, hope I was doing alright. I'm doing somewhat better than yesterday and the day before. I got coffee because I ate lunch late. Alrighty, so last time the Vestiges went through the Library of Dusk, saving the scholars and recovering a light of Meridia, our first one. They went through the Grotto of the Pravati and cleared it out. They helped those of Haj Uzif, determining its fate, and of course helping the tree minders, the scholars, determining the fate, letting it be put to rest. They then went and helped free the Fighters Guild and gain a light of Meridia, destroying the enslavement of many of the people there, from Ogrims to Watchers to, of course, the Wardens themselves. They also went and helped save Stibbons from the Stern Peak, but it won't be the last time we see from him. But then they finally ended up in the Moonless Walk, conquering it and reaching the tower, but the sides are pretty split. Tiernan Lendiano and Tiernan's future wife. I still don't have a name for her yet. Other than Tiernan's future wife. Sided with the Bosmer. While Lendiano and Tiernan's wife's reasons were more racist, Tiernan's was more tactical. And of course, didn't slaughter the Lamia's eggs. But then they went through the Lightless Oubliette and saved King Dinar, the last Ayleid king. And now all of their forces are gathered and they are ready to cross the chasm. So, let's get right into it.
Ah, look around you. See how the people brighten the streets with their very presence. It is good to have this place inhabited once again.
So, what do you need us for now, lass?
King Dinar and Varnus have begun to rally the troops. They have called for a council to meet here in the Hollow City. There are decisions to be made, plans to draw up. The time for war fast approaches, and we need to be ready.
Are there any others out there that need to be rescued?
If anyone who can help us remains in Cold Harbor, I am not aware of their presence. If you still wish to explore, however, you are free to do so.
Where are Dinar and Vanus?
You shall find the Ayleid king and the mage inside the cathedral. They await your arrival. Once you enter the cathedral, the preparations for the final assault to save Nirn will begin.
Remember our deal. I help you, then you help me. Everything else is just so much sound and fury.
Uh-huh. We'll see about that, Angoff.
This is so exciting. My first council meeting. At least, my first that didn't involve wood elves in a dark forest.
I'm curious to examine this plan that Vanus has come up with.
The probability that any of us will survive this adventure, based on every calculation I could reference, is exceedingly infinitesimal. Could be worse, I suppose.
All that work and worry, and here we are, helping the Mages Guild. It's like a dream come true. I can't wait to delve into a few more of these Cold Harbor dungeons.
I wish that Zur were here. He would have been shaking in his fur at the thought of going up against Molag Bal, but he also appreciated a good council meeting.
Look at this place. All fancy and formal. Everyone gathered, putting aside their differences to overcome a greater evil. How heroic. I expect this means that we're all going to die. Heroically, of course.
I love you, Darian.
Let's make this quick. There's monsters out there that need killing.
Gabrielle?
The Mages Guild and Fighters Guild working together. I never thought I'd see the day. But with you helping us, I'm sure that everything will turn out fine.
Hopefully.
It is time to have a revenge.
I heard there was an important meeting going on. I'm sure they meant to invite me. After all, important meetings lead to quests, and quests are my speciality. I'm always ready to smite evil and preserve the natural beauty of Cold Harbor.
Natural beauty. Oh, yes.
Varnus has assured me that his plan will work. We just have to put aside our differences and work together.
Oh, boy.
With the slightest amount of assistance from the Mages Guild, I have figured out how to cross the chasm and reach the planar vortex. The effort, however, will require the work of our combined forces. King Dinar will explain everything shortly.
Dinar?
Welcome, friend. We need to discuss the preparations for the coming assault, but I wanted to wait until you arrived. Do you have any questions before we begin?
I do. Do we really need to attack Molag Bal to stop this planar vortex?
We need to end the plane meld before Nirn is destroyed. To do that, we must deal with the planar vortex. To reach the vortex, we need to cross the chasm and get through whatever defenses the Dark Lord throws at us. I fear battle is inevitable.
I'm not surprised. Alright, let's start the council.
Well said, friend. Please, hold your questions until everyone who wants to has had an opportunity to speak. After that, we can debate the details as you see fit. Attention, please. I have called you all here because the moment of destiny fast approaches. The great shackle has been destroyed, but not before a planar vortex was established. We must destroy this vortex before it sucks the very essences of Nirn into Cold Harbor. The Fighters Guild shall deal with the chasm's defenders, but blades have little power against
And
magic.
that's where my mages come in. Our scouts report that some kind of magical fixtures block access to the path across the chasm. Mages there already work on a way to overcome these fixtures, and we are prepared to lend our strength when the main force arrives.
A sound plan. Plays to our unique strengths. But this one wonders, what if the mages can't overcome Molag Bal's magic?
What a ridiculous question! Of course my mages can overcome this magic!
Ah, magic, the solution to all life's problems. I love magic. It's so magical.
I have absolute confidence in Vanus. and his mages.
Thank you, your lordship. But to be honest with you, I'm not feeling as confident as Vanus about this.
We shall fight with all our strength. There is no other option. Lives will be lost, but hopefully a world will be saved. Know that the chasm is only the first stage of this battle. The planar vortex abides within the very heart of Molag Bal's lair.
Oh, this just gets better and better.
Darian, mind your tongue.
Darian only seeks to lighten a tense situation. Still, we have to try. To do nothing is to doom Tamriel to certain destruction.
Well, when you put it that way, there are a lot of lovely ladies that need to be saved.
Yes. Well, be that as it may, we launch our assault on the chasm immediately. The king needs to talk to the champion, and I must discuss some final details with the mages. The rest of you have your own preparations to see to, I'm sure.
It is settled. We shall cross the chasm and make our way to the planar vortex at the heart of Molag Bal's realm. Now that you know the plan, I have a special request to make of you.
I'm listening.
This mission needs a leader. I want you to lead the assault across the chasm. We have asked so much of you, and you have already accomplished the impossible. But you are one of a very small few that I would trust with this task. I knew we could count on you. You have never disappointed me. But there is so much left to do if we are going to win this war. Still, with you leading the charge, we have an excellent chance to end the plane meld and save our world.
So that's it, eh? Just lead the charge.
With the combined forces of the Fighters Guild and the Mages Guild, we must take the battle to Molag Bal and reach the portal to the planar vortex. It all starts at the chasm. Scouts are already in place, gathering information ahead of your arrival.
What is this chasm? Tell me about it.
It is a narrow, well-defended span of rock, swarming with Daedra and dominated by a gatehouse that blocks the way into Molag Bal's personal domain. Cadwell knows the region. He's a strange fellow, but I trust him. He's waiting for you at the chasm.
Aye, I can agree with that. We'll find Cadwell and we'll cross the chasm. Don't worry. It is time to cross the chasm and enter Molag Bal's front yard. I kind of wish it was facing towards the chasm. Or, well, up this way. Towards all of Molag Bal's shit. Other than it facing towards the lightless oubliette. I mean, it does look pretty with the oubliette there, so, you know what, never mind. Never mind.
Well, this has my knickers in a twist. We have a perfectly fine army, but what good is it sitting around this side of the chasm twiddling its collective thumbs? It's rather embarrassing, if truth be told.
What is the situation so far?
The situation? We're well and truly flummoxed. Before we could cross the chasm, before we could confront Molag Gunda, we were stopped by a few irksome focus stones. The wee ginger mage says we need to break the stones, but good luck with that.
Break the stones. Sounds easy enough. What's the problem?
Nothing other than the multitude of Dremora sitting on top of them. I could handle this
Is that
myself,
it?
but I didn't want to make the rest of the troops sad by showing off my awesome battle skills. But you, on the other hand, they're used to that from you.
What a humble man. Here we are. Almost a year later. The Chasm Way Shrine. Talk to Gothwin. Oh, they're up there. What the fuck?
The wee ginger mage can tell you more about the focus stones. Ginger, you must try my Clanfear Haunchin pickled ginger. Exquisite. Not to brag, but I'm almost as good a cook as I am a warrior.
The thing Tiernan and him have in common.
That strange knight says the oddest things. But Vanus and the king seem to trust him, so what can you do? You must be the champion that King Dinar said would lead us across the chasm.
Aye, that we are. What have you learned about the chasm?
The chasm presents a formidable gauntlet of defenders and fortified installations. The first major obstacle is the portal that provides access to the chasm's upper tier. We have no chance of controlling that portal while the focus stones are active.
What about... Tell me about the chasm's defenders.
We spotted Dremora down below. Nasty creatures. From the sophistication of the portals they're using, I expect they can also throw Zivalai, Orgrims, and even Scamps at us. A pack of Scamps can take down a lone warrior surprisingly quickly.
What happens after I destroy the focus stones?
We take control of the portal to the upper tier and push forward. We haven't been able to scout the higher region, but Cadwell claims that Molag Bal's daughter, Molag Grunda, commands the gatehouse.
The bastard has a daughter.
According to the legends, yes. She's a winged twilight. Strong, disgusting, and in charge of a small army. This won't be easy. Darian says he's going to charm the wings right off her. But I'm not sure I like what he's insinuating.
Aye, neither am I. Some things you just can't stick your dick in. Oh, Tithys.
I'm ready to face anything, even the Dremora guarding this chasm. But Akatosh preserve me, I have a profound fear of heights.
Darian.
Make sure you destroy all 4 focus stones, or this war ends here and now. Our mages can't take control of the portal to the second tier while the stones are active.
What do you know about the chasm?
I know I'm ready to get moving. Sitting around and talking doesn't solve problems. That's what action is for. My sword is sharp and ready. I just need someone to make a decision already. By the way, did you hear Molag Bal has a daughter?
Aye, just recently. It's a bit of a surprise.
I never pictured old Molag Bal as a loving parent. A twisted, sadistic parent, sure, but... Anyway, she's called Molag Grunda. Sounds intriguing. Wonder what she looks like.
Any news from Camlorn?
Nothing recently. I imagine the country lasses missed me terribly, while the bards continue to sing about Falchu's defeat at our hands. Ha! That Falchu was a bad puppy.
Aye, I remember playing by your side in Cathbert.
Yes, those were good times. And these times are pretty exciting too. I just hope that when next we meet, we're not someplace where everyone is trying to kill us. Did I tell you about Molag Grunda? I can't wait to see what she looks like.
Oh god, Darian. Walks in ash!
If you can destroy the 4 focus stones, then we'll be able to control the portal and hold the first segment of the chasm.
Can I ask you a few questions?
You can always ask. I may have the answers, or I may not. What is it you wish to know?
What can you tell me about this place?
Clearly, Molag Bal created the chasm to defend his sanctum. The first tier is a rocky bridge that spans the nothingness below. The second tier, higher up, can only be accessed by a sealed portal. And finally, a fortified gatehouse. Most impressive.
Where's your husband? Because him and the other, the Nord back in Stonefalls got together. Or her and the Nord from Stonefalls. Can't remember his name. Come on. Schmack. There we go. Crossbow. Save the mage. More bolts for all. All right, third focus stone. Ow! Think you can put fear on me? Fuck you. And schmack. Schmack.
Darian has
The
rushed.
Gord and I have a wager in play. Just to
Hey!
make things more interesting, whoever collects the most Dremora hearts wins.
Of course. Vigord.
Sinfei thinks she can beat a Nord in a contest? Especially a killing contest? Ha! By the time we're through, I'll have more Dremora hearts than I can carry.
Good
You did it! The portal is ours now! Darian Gautier and Walksanash have already led troops through to the other side.
They already proceeded.
Darian was impatient. As soon as you broke the seals, he took some troops and went through the portal. Walksanash went along to keep him out of too much trouble. I'll use illusions to scout ahead and see what's waiting for us at the gatehouse.
Good show! The portal belongs to us now. Sir Darian and that lovely lizard have gone on ahead. I think he might be a bit intimidated by our prowess on the field of battle, and he's trying to compensate.
Any idea what I should expect up there?
Grunda's a cheeky one, and she knows we're getting close. She's summoning reinforcements faster than Darian can kill them. You'd best get to it.
I need to ask you something.
By all means. Do you want to know how many Daedra can dance on the head of a pin? How I managed to stay so cheerful even in the most perilous of circumstances? What's my favorite color? Ask away.
What can you tell me about Mola Garunda?
Mola Grunda, a large woman with wings, bit of a temper, guards the gatehouse. I hear that she's the daughter of Molag Bal, if you can believe that. He never struck me as a family man, but who am I to judge?
Why do you know so much about Cold Harbor?
It's my home, old chum. Has been for years. I know every wondrous nook and cranny. Beautiful place, full of fascinating creatures. Of course, they often try to kill you, but that's the challenge of it, isn't it?
I suppose, but I'm ready to go. Let's go.
Denthis, Dethys, you two guard the portal. Tell anyone coming through to push ahead. The source of the reinforcements must be cut off. I'll scout on ahead. We need to know what we're going to face at that gatehouse.
There are 2 portals being used by the Dremora to transport reinforcements. You have to shut those portals down.
Any idea where I can find these portals?
Well, Darien ran east and Walks in Ash ran west, so I imagine that tells us something. Now, stop standing around and move out. Those reinforcements are slaughtering us.
My brother and I will guard this area. See what you can do about those reinforcement portals.
Will you be alright here?
Oh, right as rain. Besides, we've got the high and mighty Cadwell watching our backs. He might be as crazy as an outhouse skeever, but he's remarkable with that sword.
I'll guard the portal and make sure we maintain control of this location. I may have to take on a Daedroth or 2 single-handedly, but that's to be expected in my line of work. See if you can't cut off the source of those reinforcements, would you?
Aye, good lad. Save what troops if we can. We'll go save the closest one, which I believe is Walks in Ash. Oh no, it's Darien. More crossbow. Come on. There we go.
Watch and learn, my friend. Watch and learn. Let me show you how to close a Daedric portal. One Daedric portal closed, as promised. Now that's how to do it with style.
Good work, Darien. Now we just gotta go help Walks in Ash. And we can progress our forces. And soon kill Moloch daughter. Ooh, Sky Shard. One more wave. And then the boss. Got it. Merelda, hello. Merelda is dead.
These creatures do not frighten me. Let us close this portal.
Hold on.
The portal
I gotta open the chat. Or not the chat, the map. Hands on me. Never, never, ever, ever let go. Alright. Gatehouse, and then we can go kill Molag Bal's daughter. He'll be dead. Captain R!
I think that little wood elf was planning to face Molag Grunda all by herself before Cadwell ran up there. You better catch up with them. I'll make sure nothing follows you.
Nobody has patience around here. To just sit and wait for fucking orders or reinforcements. None of these Gaffwin?
I got the barrier down. Molag Grunda has to know
Oh.
we're coming. The chasm is nearly ours.
Alright. Good on ya.
I'm going to see who needs help back by the portals. Cadwell is up at the gatehouse. The two of you can deal with Molag Grunda.
Gladly.
I think our friends have the chasm well in hand. What say we pop in for a chat with Molag Grunda?
Hi. Maybe she'll serve us a thing of mead.
Right, we control the rest of the chasm now, and the troops have matters well in hand. Let's go and have a sit-down with Molag Grunda. She's always good for a laugh and a song.
What else can we expect in there?
From Grunda? Rudeness, hostility, sarcasm, and most certainly a large amount of open hostility. I've no idea how she keeps house, but I imagine we'll find the usual Daedric touches that make Cold Harbor feel so warm and inviting.
I suppose. Alright, I'm ready.
I can't wait to see Molag Grunda's face when she sees us. She and I go way back, you know. Once we get inside, we cross one little bridge to reach the gatehouse. Follow me.
Lead the way. Molag Grunda is acknowledged as Molag Bal's daughter, though it's not clear what that relationship means to a Daedric prince. The Shoal Shriven whisper that those Dremora posted to Molag Grunda's court are never happy about the assignment. When are Daedra ever happy? I mean, besides when it comes to debaucheries and, yeah.
There's a trick to getting into the gatehouse proper, but for the life of me, I can't remember what it is. Not to worry, though. I'm sure it will come back to me.
There we go.
Ah, of course. I remember now. There's a flywheel in each of the side antechambers. We need to start them spinning to open the main door.
Easy enough.
Ah, it's all coming back to me. There's a lever across the chamber. Just give it a good tug, and that flywheel will be spinning in no time.
Works for me. Alright, now for the south. Very squishy Ogrim. And that's the southern.
What an impressive door. Look at that craftsmanship. Remarkable. Grunda always had good taste, I have to say.
I suppose. Oh.
See, I knew that would work. A word of advice. guard your pluckables. Grunda enjoys plucking out eyes, spleens, anything pluckable, really.
Puny, wingless, mortal fools! I'll feast on your flesh after my little pet rips it from your bones!
Well, your pet is dead.
My darling creature! I'll tear out your hearts and serve them to my father on a silver platter!
I think he would love that as a Father's Day present, but unfortunately he's not going to be getting it.
Well,
See?
that was disappointing. Hardly worked up a sweat.
Hi.
Well done! With Molag Grunda defeated, the entirety of the chasm is now under our control. Gathwin is rounding up the troops. I asked her to keep an eye on Darien as well. He's a terror with the sword, but sometimes I think he takes too many chances.
Agreed. Hypocritic of me, but...
Maybe next time Grunda will serve a proper tea when guests arrive. I mean, beer. Social graces are simply beyond some people.
I don't think she was expecting guests, Cadwell.
What's that? Sorry, bit of a problem with the right ear ever since I had that run-in with the Titan. Rings like the bells of Cyrodiil when the weather turns.
You seem to know Mola Grunda. Does it not bother you at all that we had to kill her?
Oh, she'll be back eventually. You can't really destroy a Daedra no matter how hard you try. I wonder if Grunda likes wildflowers. I'll make sure that we have some waiting for her when she eventually recorporealizes.
The orchid.
Come across the chasm, with most fragrant companions by his side. This one grieves for the friends we lost today, however, and for the losses yet to come.
So far, we got a good...
I wish I was off adventuring.
Damned blood fiend took a piece out of my arm.
What happened to you?
I got separated from my troop, and a group of blood fiends chased me. I hid in the entrance to a tomb, just to the west of here. If not for my injuries, I would have explored the place. I'm sure there's some fabulous treasures buried inside.
What makes you think there's treasure inside?
My cousin, Natira. She knows all about tombs and ancient ruins and things like that. She spotted the name on the tomb before we got separated. Said it was an old dark elf name, Malsora's Tomb. Treasure and dark elf magic. I'd stake my name on it.
So, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay. We almost have all the sky shards. Next one will be here. Next one is up here. Next two are over here. So yeah. We're getting close.
While you were lollygagging, we secured the area.
So the chasm is cleared now, aye?
You did well, my friend. Thanks to your efforts, we control the chasm and can freely move troops between the Hollow City and the front lines. Take a moment to collect your thoughts, then come see me again. This gauntlet we must run is far from over. As soon as you're ready, we have another mission that could use your unique approach.
What is the problem now?
Vampires. The region beyond is crawling with them. Worse, anyone we send in there is turned into one of the foul monsters. And do you see the structure that looms on the horizon? I believe that's one of Molag Bal's infamous harvest hearts.
What do I need to do?
Eager and confident. I like that. I need you to collect blood from the vampires. It's an integral component in the pacification ritual I will perform. Use the blood to mark their lairs. I'll meet you near the heart when you're finished.
You can count on us.
What are you still doing here? The vampires won't bleed themselves, you know.
Why do I need vampire blood?
I have my preparations to deal with, and you have yours. The first step is to make sure the ritual targets the correct creatures. Marking the vampires' layers with their own blood will guarantee this.
How will the spell pacify the vampires?
In the most expedient manner possible. The ritual unleashes a magic that tracks down the blood and targets the creatures connected to it.
And then...
Then the vampires will become mindless beasts, no longer capable of posing any threat. I've been developing this ritual for years, but I've never had the chance to test it until now. If this works, it could be a major breakthrough against vampirism.
Why is this place called the Orchard?
Just another of Molag Bal's clever witticisms, I suppose. It's an orchard from which he plucks the fruit of his vampiric creations. Or something poetic and disturbing like that. But we have a ritual to prepare for.
Tell me about the Harvest Heart.
I've read accounts of these foul artifacts. Molag Bal uses them to enslave large communities and to empower specific parts of his divine portfolio. In this case, I believe the heart is greatly increasing the rate at which the vampirism spreads.
Can we destroy the heart?
Not easily. But that's where my ritual comes in. By the time I finish casting it, the heart will be no more, and the vampires will no longer pose a threat to our forces.
We're gonna go down the pacifist route for this one. So, kill some blood fiends. As you do.
Do not do this. I implore you, my children are not evil.
We're actually gonna go over here real quick. Discover this. And then... let me check here. Yeah, okay. We'll go over there as well real quick. We'll clear this out. We'll get this guy shard, whatever quest that is in there. Finish it, and then we'll head back into the orchard. None of the denizens of Cold Harbor can actually die. All of them, Daedra and Soul-Shriven, merely discorporate. Discorporate. This way. Sky Shard is over here. And lay their bones. Dead men lay their bones. There we go. Yep, quest over here. Natira's Journal. Frick. There we go. 13. 3 more to go. When we originally spotted this ancient dark elf tomb, I knew I had to explore. I was hoping that my cousin, Grunskar, would have accompanied me, but we got separated when our Fighters Guild troops scattered. I made it past the front door, but stealth was never really my strong suit. I didn't expect the place to be crawling with skeletons. I'm gonna hide until they settle down. I should be fine if the damn skeller doesn't give me away. Oh. Well, now we have to go back because he's over there. So this way. I'm not even gonna care about the boss. We've already killed the boss here. I keep accidentally mistaking the rocks floating in the sky as like hot air balloons. I don't know how. Alright, Grunskar, go deliver this message to him. That his cousin is dead. Is he back in the Hollow City? He shouldn't be. Hold on. So many vamps. He was literally just here. What the fuck? This bitch. Oh, where's the way shrine? Am I just blind? Am I stupid? This is it. I'm just stupid. Okay. Just left the glass, light the current till we die. Alright. Alright, let's go bring this to him. Is he at the tavern? Aye, he is. That's one place to go to drink away your grief when your cousin is dead. And high. Oh, through trouble across the cobblestone street as its tail was passing by. This villain sings his song as it begins to sway.
So much death and destruction. I don't know why I'm surprised. I never expected Cold Harbor to be a walk in the snow.
Aye, lad. But I have news about your cousin.
More sad news. This wretched domain is full of it. Still, it's better to know what happened to Natira than to wonder what fate befell her. Thank you for that.
Aye, of course.
I admit I was worried about my cousin, but you have settled the question as to her fate. I'll miss Natira, but at least I know what happened to her.
Alright, back to the orchard.
Old Mary Dominion.
Old Mary Dominion. Yeah. Shut it for liquor. That's terrible. That's fucking terrible.
I don't know what you're doing. Molag Bal is the enemy here, not my children.
Even more vampire blood.
Only this distasteful chore the elf has tasked you with.
I mean, yeah, Vanus isn't the best person. He's kind of a prick. An arrogant one.
Why are you subjecting my people to this danger?
Let's see. I'm gonna go up here.
Back, foul temptress! I'll hear no more of your lies!
Such a stubborn elf. Perhaps your companion will be more willing to listen to reason.
We can't trust this one. Her pleasing form hides a hideous and powerful monster.
Hold on.
I hope that you'll prove to be more reasonable than your companion. My offer makes perfect sense, considering the alternatives.
Well, first, who are you?
Some call me the Crimson Matron, others the concubine of Cold Harbor. I am an elder vampire brought to this new life by Molag Bal. These are my children, but they have been enthralled by the Lord of Brutality.
So you're telling me you're a victim in all of this?
My children protect this orchard because Molag Bal commands it. They aren't evil. They're slaves of the Harvest Heart. Instead of destroying them, help me set them free. Imagine an army of vampires that owes you a favor.
What are you suggesting?
The ritual the elf plans to perform will drive my children mad. But there's a better solution if you're willing to listen to reason. Molag Bal is the real enemy here. Let me help you free my children from the Dark Lord's thrall. Then we both win.
Tell me about what you're proposing.
I can perform my own ritual. It will destroy the Harvest Heart and set my children free. Help me accomplish this, and my children will be in your debt. They will provide you with safe passage through the orchard and aid you against Molag Bal.
I need to discuss this with Vanus first.
Of course. Take all the time you need. It's not like you're trying to save the world from Molag Bal or anything like that. Oh wait, that's exactly what you're trying to do. I shall await your decision with bated breath.
You can't seriously be considering her proposal, can you? She's a confounded vampire, for Magnus's sake.
And you're saying we can't trust her?
She's an elder vampire. Setting those monsters free will be like ringing the dinner bell in a Nord feast hall before the meal is ready. Her so-called children see us as food and nothing more. The only logical solution is to perform my ritual.
Now, Tiernan, Kimbjorn, and Lendiano would be in favor of supporting Virgar, while Kiernan's wife would be against it. Now, Lendiano wants to do it because it would help free the vampires here. Kimbjorn did it because he met vampires back in Eastmarch, here at Witterstatter, that weren't monsters until they were made into monsters by the head of that place. But there were vampires there that wanted to simply be free. But for Tiernan, it goes deeper. He experienced it vampirism firsthand in Rivenspire, but He gave trust to House Ravenwatch. And eventually destroyed Baron Montclair with the help of a friend that he is still yet to see.
Have you considered my proposal? Will you help me save my children and set them free? I can perform my own ritual. It will destroy
I'm
the
putting my
harvest
trust
heart
in you.
A most wise and honorable decision. I'll follow you to the ritual sites. Protect me while I perform the ritual, and we will break Molag Bal's hold on my children.
Then follow me. Also, army of vampires, you know? Who wouldn't want an army of vampires at your back when you're about to kill the god that made them?
Defend me while I perform this portion of the ritual.
Oh, I'm full. Shit. I didn't know I would be full. Shit. Hold on. Ow, wanker. Where did she go? There you are.
Thank you for assisting me. This portion of the ritual is complete.
I didn't know I was full in inventory shit still. Fuck. That's bad. Very bad. And I don't have a banker! Yay! We're gonna have to head back or something.
No one.
We're gonna have to head back to the Hollow City again. I didn't check my inventory before this.
Defend me while I perform this portion of the ritual.
I hate fighting harvesters.
Thank you for assisting me. This portion of the ritual is complete.
Aye, very good. Now return to the heart. Just let them fight it out.
Come talk to me. I must explain your role in the next stage of the ritual.
I've prepared the ritual site, and I'll assist the vampire with her spell. But if she betrays us and our world is destroyed, I'll never speak to you again.
That's valid.
The time has come to perform the ritual and destroy the Harvest Heart. My children yearn to be free.
Aye, but Well, what else can I do to help?
The black blood flowing from the Harvest Heart binds my children to Molag Bal. But it also gives us a connection we can take advantage of. While I provide the power to destroy the Harvest Heart, you must sever the connection to Molag Bal.
And how do I do that?
Find the lot of schemes binding totems and destroy them. They are spaced evenly around the Harvest Heart. As each totem breaks, my children will be separated from Molag Bal, and the energy protecting the Harvest Heart will falter.
Oh boy. Sneaky, sneaky.
The Harvest Heart is destroyed! I hope this was all worth it. I was so looking forward to turning their minds to jelly.
You are such a piece of shit, Vanis. Fuck off.
The Harvest Heart has been destroyed. My children are no longer slaves to Molag Bal.
And so your children will honor our agreement.
Most certainly. Thanks to your efforts.
Fuck, you're giving me even more bullshit. Why? 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 Why game? Why? What was that, 6 items? I don't even fucking know.
Most certainly. Thanks to your efforts, my children are free. They won't give you any more trouble. And, as I promised, my children will aid you when you need it most.
Thanks to you, the vampires are no longer controlled by Molag Bal. I hope we don't live to regret this outcome.
Just the person I was looking for. King Dinar is rallying our forces near the Reaver Citadel.
So we're ready for our to make the next assault.
Yes. King Dinar and our forces are preparing to attack the Reaver Citadel to the north. And on my way to find you, I noticed a strange shipyard to the east and a Red Guard settlement to the west.
What's a Red Guard settlement doing here?
No, I doubt it's an actual settlement. That's just what the architecture reminded me of. I wasn't able to get too close, but I swear I heard music coming from that direction.
What kind of music?
You know, it sounded very festive to me. Isn't that strange, in a place like this? What could any of these soul-shriven have to be happy about?
And you saw a shipyard?
It was the strangest sight. More shipwrecks than a shipyard, really. It was as if they just fell out of the sky. And there was an awful lot of them.
Did you notice anything else?
Other than a massive graveyard of ships of various designs spread across the valley to the east of here? No, not really.
Tell me more about the Reaver Citadel.
It's Molag Bal's last line of defense before we reach his inner sanctum, and it's certainly his most powerful. The Dremora station there have turned it into a heavily fortified city.
And so King Dinar is ready to move against it.
Not quite, but soon. He's waiting for you and a few of the others to meet up with him. They're gathering on the land bridge just to the north. I'm gonna head in that direction as soon as we're done here.
Sounds good. But I actually gotta head back to the Hollow City real quick. Put shit away. But there we go. Now we have an army of vamps at our back. Wood elves. Wood elves and vampires fighting side by side with us. What a wild thing. Alright, I gotta go see how much bank space I have. I should have enough. I think I scrapped stuff on Keenbjorn. I don't remember. Oh, sorry. Yawn. I didn't get very good sleep. And the coffee's not helping. This way. That's the tavern. We need the bank. There's the bank. What so cold harbor?
A secure vault.
Cuddles with goldfish.
A secure... Come now. A secure vault.
Oh yeah, I got plenty of space. I'll sell the whites. Scrap the rest. So many rings of the trainee, like what the fuck? Why? I don't know why it keeps giving just trainee set. It doesn't make sense to me. I don't understand. Oh shit, we're full. That's not good. Do I have any alchemy shit? What was that? Hello. I'll take that. Do I have any surveys I can grab for myself? Like at all? Any? Out of 5 and try to put money in the bin. No. Fuck, man. Those are not... Nope. Okay. Never mind, then. What the fuck? Alright, sell what I can. Anything I didn't make can just fuck off. Except for these. Alright, there we go. We're at 94. That should be enough. I'm also going to go discover the... Vault of Madness. And we're also going to get queued for the... Alright. At least the Blood Fiends and the Vamps are friendly now. Unless we attack them. But here we are, Vault of Madness. We're also going to try to do the Imperial Tower today. the White Gold Tower and the Imperial Prison today as well. So we're actually going to get queued up for that right now. Where is... There you are. Alright, we're going to go to the Manor of Revelry first. And then we're going to go to the shipyards. Beams are us. There's the Reaver Citadel. We're getting so close. We've pretty much taken his front yard, as far as I'm aware. Let's check here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. This will be the last boss area, the Risen Court, which I believe is a Necromancer one. Yes. Manor of Revelry Way Shrine. Where am I missing a sky shard? Or not a sky shard, a... Ah, up here. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, Sky Shard. Not invited to the plotting wives' home. Can I squeeze through? Thank you. There we go. 2 more to go, which are over here.
I can't bear to watch someone die again. Oh, Stibbons. That poor, poor man.
Stibbons? Wait, someone in trouble here.
This manor, it's not what it seems, and now poor Stibbons has been caught in its embrace. Without help, he will surely die, just like the others. It will be dangerous, but perhaps you can go inside and convince him to leave before it's too late.
I'll go find Stibbons. Just like Alec here.
I forgot what I'm drinking to.
Don't mind me. You seem a bit busy. We can talk later.
How could a place like this exist in Cold Harbor?
When you stepped through our gates, you left behind the harsh confines of Cold Harbor. Now you are our welcome guest. Enjoy yourself. Later, join us for the celebration in the manor house. For now, eat some food, relax in the baths, unwind.
You look so tense. You need to relax. Please, enjoy our hospitality and let all your worries slip away.
I don't understand. Why is this place so peaceful?
Why concern yourself with the whys and hows of this realm? This place is safe. We'll care for all your wants and needs. What else is there to tell you? But you look so thin. You need to eat something. Go, find the banquet tables. Have some food.
Look at you. Nothing but skin and bones. We really need to fatten you up before you wither away to nothing.
Fancy
I'm
meeting
watching
you here,
my
my
form,
friend.
thank you.
It's good to
I
see
don't
you
know.
again.
You don't appear to be in mortal danger, Stebbins.
Hardly. I haven't received this much adoration, well, ever. The sisters are even going to throw a celebration in my honor. Doesn't that sound exciting? I'll be at the banquet tables with Rayima. Introduce yourself to Nuzara and Sheefa, then join me.
As you wish.
It's not a rumor.
Be careful. Your eyes will play tricks on you in this place, and you'll need to pay attention to save Stibbins.
I can already tell, but who are you? And why do you care about Stebbins?
I was in Meridia's city the day she plunged it into Cold Harbor. Like many, I was lost and alone in the wilderness. Then I found this manor. When the sisters discovered that I was a servant of Meridia, they decided to torment me for eternity.
Torment you? Torment you how?
The sisters find it amusing to watch me fret over their meals. But Stibbins has a good heart. He doesn't deserve the fate they have planned for him. The sisters hope to turn me to their side eventually, but they never will. My faith is too strong.
What do you mean? Your faith, and what do they have planned for him?
You need to keep your wits about you. Stibbins has already accepted the illusion and slipped beyond reason. Pay attention, and you may save him yet.
I need another drink like I need a head in the hole.
Rayima always sets out a wonderful spread. The food is excellent. Even better than my cooking, I must admit.
What happened after you escaped the Spurned Peak?
Well, I started to make my way toward the Hollow City, just as we discussed. And then I wound up here. The rest is all just blank, I'm afraid.
You don't know how you ended up in the Manor of Revelry.
I'm not really sure. I must have wandered here after I was separated from my dear Lady Laurent. But I really don't remember. That said, the sisters have been very good to me. They're attentive, and they listen. And they seem to care about what I say.
What happened after I helped Lady Laurent recover the crown?
The crown of Anton? Oh, my lady went about her usual business until the Mages Guild approached her. She was conscripted for a mission, and the next thing I know we were stepping through a portal. I still have no idea what we're doing here.
What about the tools?
Oh, you know, this and that. My lady always has a project or two in the works, but she rarely provides me with any details. I'm only the help, after all. At some point, the Mages Guild hired her, and I dutifully followed her through a portal. Well, I started to make my...
I suppose a bite won't hurt.
You must be starving. Try everything. It's all so delicious. I promise. You've never tasted anything like the food we prepare here.
What are you serving? Oh, lag. Wonderful.
I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about. Our food is the finest in the realm. Perhaps you've brought some sickness
Oh,
from
it's
outside. You should cleanse yourself in our pools. They're very therapeutic.
I don't know what the fuck happened there. Oh well. Anyways, the truth is being revealed.
I could really use a good soak. Let's go over to the pools and wash up.
Did you notice what happened when we were eating?
I don't know about you, but I just about ate until I burst. It was so delicious.
There is something different about you. I knew it. You saw through the illusion, didn't you?
Explain yourself.
Nuzera, Raema, and Sheafa rule here through the use of deception and illusion. You saw through the illusion, at least briefly. You're different from Stibbins. You can save him.
For the 100th time. Alright, down to the pools we go.
I know what you need. A drink.
Ah, my dear Sheafa, you've grown lovelier in my absence. Have you met Sheafa? She's an excellent host. Made me feel very welcome.
Hello, Sheafa.
The manor is everything you hoped for, isn't it? But look at you. You could really use a bath.
I will pass. Stibbins wants to soak in your pool, however.
That's an excellent idea. And you're welcome to join him. In fact, I insist. Before you enter the pool, though, I suggest you wash in the basin. It has the purest water warmed by the underground springs.
I'll think on it. But you and Stibbins seem very friendly.
Oh, we've become very close in the time he's been with us. He's such a fascinating man. I hope we can get to know each other, too. I do so enjoy making new friends and meeting new people.
What are you looking at?
Sheafa is trying to deceive you. If you listen to me and do exactly what I tell you, I'll help you see through their illusions.
And how can you help me?
Take these cleansing reagents and go to the pools. Place the reagents in the basin. They will break through the illusion and let you see the manor as it truly is. Once this occurs, you will be in mortal danger. The sisters prefer their meals happy and deceived.
Hold on. Alright, sorry about that. Alright. Alright, so, Fatala. Oh yeah, actually, hold on. See if she has any different dialogue.
You look so tense. You need to relax. Please, enjoy our
Got
hospitality
great
and let
tits,
all
though.
your worries slip away.
Where's Stibbons? Stibbons has vanished. This is not good.
Did it work? Yes, I can see it in your eyes. Now you can see things as they really are.
What happened to you?
You can see through the illusion now. This is how I actually appear. For all their power, the sisters couldn't truly harm me as long as I served Meridia.
What happened to Stibbons? Where is he?
Stibbons went up to the manor hand in hand with Schaefer. I tried to warn him, but he ignored me. You've got to save him.
Going. Up we go. Yep, he's naked in the cage.
To me. Schaefer has the key. She took it downstairs. Please, get that key. It was all a trap. Who does things like that? I took off my clothes to get ready for the celebration, and the sisters attacked me. They threw me in this cage and walked off with the key. And I'm naked.
Hey, nice cock, Stibbons. Definitely not the time for that joke. Hello, Schaefer.
Stibbons is mine.
Not for long. Stibbons is coming back home with me, wench. Alright, now let's get the hells out of here.
Now just give me a moment to deal with my nakedness situation.
Yes, please.
Stibbons, thank the Radiant Mother you're all right. When I saw Realma with your jewels, I feared the worst.
All right? How can you say that? They have my dear Lady Laurent's jewels. She will be quite distraught if I don't retrieve them.
At least you're alive. That's something. I know a secret tunnel by the pools. I can lead you there while our friend fetches your lady's jewelry. What do you think?
What?
What a stubborn, pig-headed fool Stibbons is. Can you talk some sense into him?
Thanks for the help, friend. They stole my clothes, my lady's jewels, and my dignity. But at least we can recover Lady Laurent's jewels. Will you help me?
Aye. Can you make it to the cave without my protection?
I've been trying to become more of a help to Lady Laurent, so I've been taking dueling lessons. I think I can keep us safe until you return. Find my lady's missing jewels and meet us at the secret tunnel near the pools.
I'll get the jewels back. Gotta get back the emerald and the diamond. Yay! Look at emerald first. Mainly because it's Tyrannon's eye color. Hello, Nizara. Smack that right on the floor. Ow. Oh, she's a Nightblade. Emerald. Are you the one with the good tits? What a question. Oh, you're also a Nightblade. Now you're not. And the diamond. The guests still don't want to attack me, so hey, that's good.
Stibbons is kind of clumsy. He tripped and stumbled 6 times on the way down here. It's a wonder we weren't spotted.
My dueling lessons have finally paid off. We made it down here with almost no trouble. Well, Fatahala helped a little. Did you
I've
find
heard.
Lady Laurent's jewels?
I would love to take these for myself, but here are her jewels.
Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you so much. The secret exit that Fatahala showed me is behind this rock. Give me a second to equip a weapon and we can head out.
Ready when you are. A mace.
Stibbons really wants to be a hero. Please help him so he doesn't get himself killed.
I will. Ow! Shank. We're almost there. Bone Colossus. Just take care of that. And we are free.
I never thought that nightmare was going to end. Thank you for helping us.
Aye, and thank you for helping.
Why do these things keep happening to me, I wonder?
Will you be alright now?
I think so, thanks to you. I need to find Lady Laurent and make sure she's alright. She can get so flustered without me. I'll lead Fatahala to the Hollow City. Those dueling lessons were certainly worth the gold.
Seems more like he's leading you, Stibbins. Also, that's not the direction, that's back to the manor, but okay. Alright. Time for the Lost Fleet. And then we can make our way to the Reaver Citadel. If I remember correctly, the Lost Fleet is a little longer than the other one. Ow! Bit me in the ass. Good old Captain One Eye.
I'm sticking with the captain. If anyone can get us out of here, she can.
Finish your preparations. We head out.
This is a bad place. A very bad place. It chills my scales. Lunk likes the pretty sky. And the rocks. Lunk likes rocks.
I think Lunk got brain damage from the fall.
Sithis, blind me. Be there other living mortals in this wretched waste? You're the first swab I've seen who still has meat on their bones.
Aye, and how did you get here?
A whirlpool. It pulled in our ship and dropped us here. We fell right out of the sky. We went looking for the shipwrecks of the Lost Fleet. Never expected to find them in another world entirely.
The Lost Fleet? Is this all that remains of your crew?
These and a few others. I sent the rest with my first mate Jalan up that canyon to investigate the nearest wreck. I'm about to lead these lubbers to check out a second wreck. Anything we find will be more than we have now.
Need any help?
We're off to search the second wreck. I'd be obliged if you could follow Jalan's wake and see what's keeping him. Bring him along to the other wreck, so's I can dress him down for being a lazy lackwit. If he ain't dead, that is.
I'm curious about something.
Ask away, mate, but be quick about it. We need to move out soon.
Why are you interested in these wrecked ships?
Treasure, of course. It's a legend in Alton Coromont that some of our swabs sailed in the fleet that sacked Thras. The ones who survived came home loaded with loot. If my ancestors could do it, so can I.
Well, I know of a safe haven in this place. Could lead you and your crew to it.
Aye, that'd be a fine end to our adventure. We find the Great Lost Fleet, and then we walk away from it. We lost too many crewmates finding this place. We owe it to them to do at least a little plundering before we pack it in.
Very reasonable. Tell me about the whirlpool that brought you here.
Many a year I've sailed the seas around Tamriel, but I've never seen its like. It was vast, larger than all Alton Coromont, and it spun up all sudden-like. No wonder sailors call the waters around Thras the Cursed Sea.
I don't see why you would sail into something called the Cursed Sea.
We was searching for the shipwrecks of the All Flags fleet. Do you know the legend? Scores of ships lost at sea, each one loaded with loot.
How did you know where to look?
I found the log of Admiral Olo's navigator. That told me how to find the Thras archipelago, or where it used to be before it mostly sank. Olo had himself a good navigator, all right. Her directions led me right into the maw of that whirlpool.
Alright, let's go do this. Find First Mate Jalan.
Oh! You about scared me out of my pelt. At least there's flesh on your face. Where did you come from?
Well, I was passing by and I found your captain. Asked her if she needed help, and the lovely lady sent me to find you.
Oh, she did she? And where
Aye.
were you when my crew was being killed by walking skeletons? No matter. It's just you and me now. You, me, and this door. And the door is stuck.
You can't get it open.
Oh, aye, but it'll make a lot of noise. Likely to attract more of those bony swabs. Tell you what. I'll work on the door if you'll keep the bone boys off me. Deal?
Aye, I'll protect you. Oop, that's not my crossbow, but there we go.
God blast you. Mirror, take it. Oh, let you catch.
Lag.
Got it. Meet you inside. I was starting to hope you weren't coming in. Look at all this treasure. Wait. What's happening? I feel strange. My skin. My fur. What? Ah!
Fools can't resist cursed treasure. Now you are mine to control. Kill the intruder!
I really don't want to read that right now. But it basically talks about, I think this is actually the journal of One Eye's, ancestors. I think that's all the coin I'm gonna get out of here. Alright, let's go this way. And go inform One Eye that her first mate is dead. Also, we'll go into the Wailing Maw. Actually, we'll go talk to One Eye first. The Bonnie Spriggan. Coin. Don't mind me while I just loot the entire coin from here. Especially while your crew is dead. No, Lunk is dead. Let's see here. Come on, let me pick it up. Fine, go fuck yourself. $57 coin. I'll take it.
Cursed, Daedra, take it. Cursed. A curse on all curses.
The treasure. It's cursed. What in oblivion happened here?
My crew. They got excited and rushed to grab the treasure. The gold. It turned them into skeletons. Then some kind of specter appeared and ordered my own crew to attack me. I had to kill them. Curse the luck. Now we find the spook that ensorcelled my crew and destroy it. Wasting good treasure by putting a curse on it. Now that's foul play by Sithis.
So you saw the specter as well?
Aye, that I did. And I swear on the blood of me crew that spook will pay for this wicked trick.
I'm with you on that, lad. Lass.
You have come to a very bad place.
Have you come to kill us, lizard bones?
No, I have come to save you. Listen to me, child. Why, treasure?
Oh, sorry.
Speak to this creature at your peril. I don't trust it. Not a bit. If it raises so much as a finger, I'll strike it down.
Why are you here? Why have you come searching for this damned fleet of the lost?
Well, the captain over there sought treasure, and when she spoke of it, so did I. But now, she and I seek revenge.
Treasure? You won't find that here. But revenge? Revenge might just be possible.
Explain yourself.
Find the Admiral and destroy him. He's using the ruins of the fleet to build his coral tower. He wants to reach the portal in the sky. We're his slaves, working endlessly to make his mad desires come true.
Why don't you refuse to work?
There are many who wish we could rebel, but the Admiral holds the crown of bones. Molag Bal himself gave him that terrible relic. With it, the Admiral controls the cursed skeletons of the fleet. But you aren't cursed yet.
Where do we find the Admiral?
I hid the final chapter of my journal in the hold of my ship, the Golden Era. It's docked at the skeleton village. My journal holds the key to reaching the Admiral's sanctuary.
You want to help them to Sona, eh? Fool, you can't defy the crown of bones. Kill them!
No, I can't. Not my own blood.
Most entertaining.
That Admiral spook, Sithis Sink him, seems to control all the skeletons.
Aye. And that Argonian skeleton wanted to help you.
And he did. He showed me the Admiral's control isn't absolute. Meet me at the wreck of the Golden Era, and we'll find his hidden journal.
I feel like we're missing part 1 of the journal, unless it's also there. I don't remember. Oh well. We're gonna go in here first, though. The Wailing Maw. To grab the second to last Sky Shard. Molag Bal is fascinated by the metamagical technology of soul gems and has several mystical research efforts underway to develop new and more efficient methods of stealing and imprisoning the souls of mortals. And we're going to put a stop to that. I need to check something. Five and put the money in the bin. Yeah, we'll go with that. What else did I need? I'm at 10 for this, so I need 12 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Alright.
That thing ate my soul. They've taken my soul.
What happened? They took what?
They took our souls. They fed them to some sort of anguish gem, and now I'm the only one left. Can you destroy the gem before I wind up like the rest of these wretches?
I can.
The anguish gem is just beyond this door, but it's barred from the other side. You need to go all the way around.
Anything else I need to know?
Some rather nasty things lurk in these caves. You need to be careful.
Someone declined. The last DPS. Yeah, we gotta go all the way around. This way. Gotta find that last the sky shard in here. Has to be this way. Yep, it's over there. Across the room. Hello, Frost Astronaut. Please die. There we go. One more sky shard to go. This way. It's the quickest way there. Minus the Dromora. A couple pops of my crossbow, and they're dead. Doing. Yoink. And destroy. This way. I almost plunged into a death. Wait. No, I do have to go down there. Never mind then. Never mind then. Just keep on going. All stealthy back.
You destroyed the anguish gem, didn't you? I feel different somehow.
Aye. The gem is destroyed.
You did? I knew it. That's wonderful. I can't thank you enough. Now I won't wind up like the rest of these poor wretches. I have my soul back, and I'm getting out of here.
Oop.
You did?
Well, enjoy freedom, mate.
Thanks to you, my soul is back where it belongs.
Let's go. There is another quest over here, I believe. Of a good old skelly bastard. Yep, bows and bones.
Would you do a mate a favor? I'd wager a meat walker like you would like to put your hands on some treasure that ain't cursed. I could arrange that.
Oh? You had me at treasure talking skull. What would I have to do?
Help me out of this mortifying predicament, mate. I'm too willful for the Admiral's crown to work on me, so he had me busted to bits and me bones thrown away. And the only thing worse than being a living skeleton is being just a talking skull.
Hi. Doesn't sound too pleasant, I agree. I'd say. So what do you need, mate?
Smash up some of these weak-willed swabs and bring me a new set of bones. When I get back on my feet again, I'll reward you handsome-like with loot and all. What do you say, mate?
That can be arranged, mate. Let's do it. Collect me, mate, some bones. I need a rib cage, I need some legs, I need a hip, I need arms. Already got off to a good start. Hip bone. Oh, that was everything. That was quicker than Keenbjorn.
Got me new bones yet?
Aye, lad. I've got the bones you asked for.
Oh, quick work, mate. Now pick up me skull, add it to the lot, and put the whole kit and caboodle on the ground over there. I'll be doing the rest.
Whatever you say, mate.
Got me. Aye, this'll do just fine.
Seems so, mate. So how about that treasure?
I'm a skeleton of me words, so here, take this. And I'll be off with you. I got some vengeance to bestow on them what busted me up.
Much appreciated, lad. Now have at him.
Now you're in for it, you weak-willed swabs.
Now to enter the golden era. Crossbows for days. Putting so much force in it that it just automatically reloads. Give me that. Ooh, heavy crate of roses. Hello, romantic. Through here. Another heavy crate, more roses. Oh, it's iron. Part 4, but I don't know where part 1 is.
I see your skin is still on your bones. I searched
Aye.
the rest of the ship, but there's no sign of the journal. Did you have better luck?
Aye, right here, Captain.
Did you indeed? That be well. Let me see it. I have a plan, but it only includes me.
I think your chances are going to be slim, lass, if you don't have the rest of us to join you.
Maybe I will at that. Let me see that journal, mate.
Aye, here you go.
What's this? Alton Coromont. Sithis, take it. This is naught but the ravings of a madman. Where's the secret he promised?
Well, here's the key that came with it.
Ah, that'll be the key that gets us into the Admiral. Or rather, you. I need you to get that crown of bones thing. I've got another task ahead of me.
You want me to go after the Admiral? I thought you wanted revenge.
Oh, I do. And I've seen you in action, so I expect to get it. But the dead skeletons had mates in his crew from my village. That makes them relatives even ancestors may have. I think I can use that connection to break their bondage. Worth a try.
What do you want me to do?
The key must open the Admiral's coral tower. Take it, enter the tower, and kill the Admiral. As for me, it's my duty to look up me dead relatives and see what I can do to help them, even if it's only to lay them to rest.
I wish you luck then. We'll head up the tower. Alright. Up the Tower of Coral we go. Finally put a stop to this Admiral. First Captain Blackheart, now this wanker.
Don't think I don't know what you're up to.
I've already ran past. I'm just too quick. Too quick on my feet. Where is the Sky Shard? There it is. The last Sky Shard! There we go. That is the last Sky Shard of Cold Harbor. We are at 34 skill points right now for Tiernan. Very nice.
You persist in your folly.
I'm just too quick for this bastard. To be fair, I want him dead and over with, so I can get to my real target. Oh, I wasn't fully stealth. Much faster.
Look what I found. Some long-lost relatives. The shock of seeing me has knocked them out from under the Crown's control. But it won't last. That be the Crown right there. What are you going to do with it, mate?
And what do you suggest, lass?
That there crown of bones, it's cursed belike. You could destroy it. That might set the sailors free, or it might destroy them. I have another proposition for you. Give the crown to me.
But you said yourself it's probably cursed.
Aye, But Molag Bal made it for the Admiral, not for me. I know a trick or two I learned from an old shaman. I think I can use the crown on the sailors one by one to set their souls free. But first...
First what?
First we go up against Molag Bal. That's a swab what needs taken down a peg. And I'm just the lizard to do it.
Our goals aligned then, lass. Not sure I exactly trust you, but the Nord and the Dark Elf seem to. And if it frees the souls here, alright. But if you as dares double-cross me with this...
Stand back then, mate, while I put on the crown.
Yeah, well, into the Vault of Madness we go, I guess. Or the masterpiece of the infamous Mad Architect.
You doomed yourself by coming here. You know that, don't you?
Tearing your soul out never fails to amuse me, Master. I'll return it to you, eventually.
I mean, Tiernan, or Kemurin and Lendiana didn't exactly trust One Eye, but it was something to definitely take in.
Please.
That she could free their souls
to kill me.
Of the sailors.
I'm free.
Alright, Vault of Madness time. Hopefully we will be able to get through this immediately and right quick. Oh, bully boys, bow. He haunts my dreams. There we go.
Your soul is mine.
It is not yours. It is mine. And I have to get it back from Molag. Alright. Gotta go free Sarn. Do y'all want to kill him? Thanks for killing him. Give me that. Nuke him. Oh, Death's Head. Hello.
Serene, I've brought help!
This is my chance. Release me from this body. Please. Thank you. Thank you. I thought I would never be free. Gaston, you look good, considering it's been ages.
It has been. Are you well?
Hardly. I think we've made a mistake.
I regret nothing. Look at what Dutheil's become.
We've created a monster. All these souls he tortures for the Daedra.
Don't ever! Dutheil the Mad Architect did this, not us.
Raynell.
Trying to speedrun this so I don't have to have everybody waiting on me. At least at least the fucking healer came back. The healer was the only one that came back. That is kind of funny to me. He fucking died. What the fuck? Uh-oh. I thought this had Gunther for a moment. That'd be really funny.
That was a nightmare.
And now, my dear, how do you fare?
Gaston? I'm fine, thanks to our friends. Is this an attempt to escape?
There's a chance, my dear. There's a chance. If our friends here are as powerful as they seem.
Your plan is to fight the Architect directly? Haven't we done enough to him?
Have we done enough to him? He's tortured us every day since our imprisonment. You think his actions are just?
No, but I can understand.
Go.
I would do it again this instant if I could. Look around right now.
Like that. So yeah, the Mad Architect was their friend, and their friend pretty much imprisoned them. Now we have to kill the Mad Architect. We're almost there. Whee! Oh no, I'm gonna miss. I did not miss. Crossbows roll. Watcher, I hardly know her. The Ancient One. Cthulhu? We're almost there. Right in the ass. Ow. I'm fucking stupid. It's the lit up door. We're still being tracked by enemies. What the fuck?
I hope you're not skittish about heights. That's a
Oh. This is. I keep forgetting how fucking long of a drop this is. Ow. To be honest, that probably would hurt because you're going down at such a velocity that you would probably get some friction burns from the water. Fuck. Architect. Oh no. How about no?
Slay these fools.
Get fucked, Mad Architect.
He's gone. He's gone. Nothing's happening.
It seems the Mad Architect's destruction did not allow us to step from this plane. Unfortunate, but we'll have to make do. He mastered this place. Mastered the Daedra somehow. Perhaps we can do the same.
But what do we do? Where do we go?
We can't stay here. Not like this.
I'll figure something out. I always do.
We're free.
Oh, you do
I
now.
hope you're defeated.
And 35.
With the Mad Architect gone.
Alright, let's go. Let's go to the Reaver Citadel. Now, I think there was more dialogue for after, but what's done is done. But now we have almost cleared out the entirety of Cold Harbor. Yep. Oh, that's gonna kill me. Called it. I fucking called it. At least all the skeletons are friendly now. And they will also be freed. I mean, they'll also probably join us in the fight as well. So now we have skeletons, vampires, and wood elves at our backs. Last time it was skeletons, vampires, and lamias. Join the fastest growing cult in Tamriel.
Be gone, foul creature! We don't have time for your games!
Mortals are always so amusing. I offer information, aid for your quest, and you shun me.
You expect us to trust a creature of the plains? Ridiculous!
A mare as arrogant as a kin. How delightful. I do so love watching egotistical braggarts stumble. I may allow you to reconsider and accept my offer. Of course, I may not. I haven't decided yet.
You there! Find out where that creature is lurking. I want her watched.
Uh-oh, my roommate has started her music because her baby's not here. Her boyfriend took the baby up to see his mother.
Ah, here comes the champion, just in time, as always.
Hello, you two! You're alive and well.
Grim. We'll never find a way into that citadel. I think we should just cut our losses and head home now.
There won't be a home.
My brother's nervous. So am I. This quest of ours never seems to end.
But it will.
I'm relieved to be
Holgan!
out of the Tower of Lies. But I'd be lying if I said I didn't want to be out of this damn place altogether.
Fucking fair. Gaff one.
We've come too far
Hello,
to be
beautiful.
stopped by a few walls.
Are you ready to tackle the Reaver Citadel?
It's pretty imposing. I'd be lying if I didn't say I was a little nervous about this campaign. Master Aurelian always says that the true mage should never get overconfident. A little fear.
Oh.
It's pretty imposing. I'd be lying.
This makes you prepare better.
We're far from the familiar sights of Stonefalls, but these perils we face, they're epic. They will sing songs of our glory long after we're gone.
You will help us find a way to forge these dangerous waters and get our troops past the Reaver Citadel. I have total confidence in you.
Cadwell. Hello, mate.
Imagine a fortress full of Dremora. We'll have a jolly good time storming these walls. I wonder if we shouldn't have dismissed the Dremora lass so quickly, though. When they go out of their way to talk, I find it's usually a good idea to listen.
Especially with that one.
Well, so far the vampires have remained true to their word. They allowed us to pass through the orchard without any resistance. I wonder how long our good fortune will last.
We have come so far, but we have leagues to go before this business is concluded. We must push forward. We must find a way through the walls of the fortified city that looms ahead of us.
Aye, I'm ready to help, Dinar.
A Dremora army guards the walls of the citadel, but there are those among us who recognize the city, who knew it well before it was pulled from Nirn. We can use the guild halls inside to launch a surprise attack, provided someone prepares the way.
What do you need me to do?
Find a way inside and locate the Fighters Guild. Wards protect the hall, making it impossible for anyone to get in or out of the building. We know a secret tunnel that leads into the hall, but we'll be trapped inside until the wards are deactivated.
We'll find a way to deactivate the wards then.
Time is not on our side, but I will indulge you. Ask your questions.
You have any ideas on how I can get inside the walls?
Even the strongest armor has chinks that can be taken advantage of. Look for a place to climb or a break to crawl through. The female Dremora offered to help us, but Galerion sent her away. If you run into her, see what she has to say.
I only met her recently, but Kimbjorn and Lendiano seem to know more about her.
Then you should certainly seek her out. We could use whatever help is offered, no matter its source. Just be on your guard. A Dremora would never offer help without some sort of string attached.
Do you have any ideas on how I could deactivate the wards?
The wards are part of the defenses from an earlier era. They could be activated to protect guild halls in times of trouble. Once set, The only way in or out of the hall was through the secret passageways. You need to find the ward key.
Ward key?
The ward key is decorated with arcane runes that can unbind the defenses and deactivate the wards. It should be near the guild hall. Find the key and deactivate the wards. Then the fighters can emerge from the hall and surprise the Dremora.
Scordo!
That pompous mage told me to keep an eye on her, and that's just what I'm doing. But I have the distinct feeling that I amuse her. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Have you noticed anything unusual, at the least?
We left the province of Usual a long time ago, but that Dremora's got something planned, that's for sure. If I had to guess, I'd say it has something to do with vengeance. In my experience, it always has something to do with vengeance.
Vengeance? Against us, or...?
Well, I wouldn't trust her as far as I could throw her, but I don't think that has anything to do with us. At least not directly. My gut says she won't stab us in the back. She's definitely a look-you-in-the-eyes kind of stabber. I can admire that.
I suppose. We meet again, Lyran.
Ah, little mortal. While it might be entertaining to watch you bumble about the Citadel, I would much rather just see you get about your business. I'm sure that whatever you have planned will ultimately work in my favor.
Why don't you just tell me what you're talking about?
Right to the point? How distressful. Oh, very well. You seek a way into the Citadel, one that won't attract any undue notice. As it happens, I know just the thing. If you follow the east wall, you'll find a breach that leads inside.
And why are you helping us?
Never look a gift Daedroth in the maw, little mortal. I offer information, nothing more. The warded building you seek is near the main gate. The kin will try to stop you. If they don't succeed, we will speak again.
Does this all have to do with anything back at the Tower of Lies? Like when you wanted me to kill the warden?
Ifris had information I needed. It ultimately led me here. I enjoyed what you did to Ifris, little mortal. I'm looking forward to seeing what mayhem you stir up here.
I'll look for the breach.
I'll let the others know that you've got a way in.
Into the survivor camp. Well, hardly even a camp. Ooh, thief trove. Hello. Doink. I spotted some unusual activity in a cave beyond the graveyard of lost ships to the southeast. I wanted to find out more, but I felt it was more prudent to report in. If I can avoid the roaming skeletons and make it back to the main forest when I can then I can deliver my report to whoever's in charge of the Fighters Guild forest when I get there. Oh yeah, that just gives the location of the Wailing Maw, which isn't even needed now. And here's the breach.
And so, the little mortal, once more into the breach. I believe the Ayleid King wants you to find a hidden key. Hurry. I think your friends have already made it into the sealed hall.
Why isn't this break in the wall guarded?
How amusing. The little mortal suspects a trap. You are wise to fear the duplicity of Dremora, but I assure you that you are safe enough. Illusions hide this area from the kin. Just a little trick I recently picked up.
What can I expect in here?
Death, most likely. The kin that guard this citadel will try to kill you. It's generally what we do. The old hall you seek is near the main gate. If I were you, and most thankfully I am not, I would make my way there post-haste.
So, this place used to be a city in Cyrodiil, if I remember. And so... it only recently got dragged in by Molag Bal. At least that's what I remember. I apologize if you can hear the background music. It is not my doing. It is my roommate's, so I deeply apologize. I have no control over this. Turn roots. Yay. Ramhorn lamp. Fire's Guild word key.
Through that tunnel wasn't pleasant. I never realized how much I hate cramped and crowded spaces. Anyway, thanks for coming through for us. I was worried we were going to be trapped in here.
I deactivated the wards, but what's next?
Now we do what we do best. We fight! King Dinar is upstairs. You should go and speak to him while we surprise the Dremora. They won't know what hit them.
Give him oblivion. Gadwell.
My old chum, my bosom companion, my comrade in arms. How long has it been? I missed you terribly. By the way, what took you so long? The king is upstairs. He wants to speak to you.
Why aren't you outside fighting?
I'm preparing myself to dazzle the enemy. I'll cut them to ribbons, I promise you. Just need a moment to buff the old breastplate. The enemy expects a certain amount of resplendence from a hero, and I shall not disappoint.
Any idea what the orders are from King Dinar?
Oh, Dremora, something. You can ask him yourself. He's right upstairs. For a king, he mumbles a lot. Lovely crown he's got there. Rather dashing, isn't it? I wonder where I can get one of those.
Dinar.
I knew you'd be able to deactivate the wards. The Fighters Guild troops have already begun our two-pronged attack.
What do you need to launch phase 2?
The fighters will draw the attention of the Dremora while you go to the upper city. For the mages to utilize their guild hall's portal, you need to get it working. Find the 4 portal stones and activate them. Then the mages can join the fray.
I'll get the portals working.
Hurry now. Get to the...
Alright, let's go. Yeah, they were eventually many people were evacuating because of, yeah. And then the Guildmaster wanted them to, ward the hold. Hello again.
I'm impressed, little mortal. Hardly a scratch on you.
You're following me.
A smart investor keeps track of her investment. The fighters surprised the kin and might even win the day. Bravo. But once you control the Citadel, what then? How will you get past the labyrinth without the proper key?
Labyrinth? What labyrinth?
Ill-informed, impulsive mortals. Did you think you could just stroll up to the portal you seek? The Volcanos guards a key to the maze beneath Molag Bal's stronghold. You must pass through this labyrinth, and to do that, you need the key.
Then we'll get the key from this Volcanaz.
Finish your original quest first. Help your magus. Banish these kin to the darkness that spawned them. It is no less than they deserve. Then meet me at the pyramid. Only I can help you acquire the labyrinth key.
No, he's dead. Ooh, heavy crate. Give me that. Joda and Ipa. Captain Eliram. You are out of breath.
They're coming through the gates again. We've got to stop them.
Hold the line.
Once the mages get inside the upper city.
Alright, in we go. Give me that. Where to go? And this is the last portal stone. Looks like a Welcodin stone. Dennis?
You did it again, my fearless friend! Well done! With the Dremora caught between my powerful mages and King Dinar's relentless fighters, they won't know which way to turn.
Aye. And now that the two-pronged attack is underway, what's the next step?
The Mages Guild and the Fighters Guild will complete the conquest of the Citadel. But we need someone to storm the Pyramid stronghold and deal with the leader of this installation, Vulcanaz Ceres. That someone, my friend, is you.
Aye, so I've been told. We'll take out Vulcanaz.
Your common vernacular aside, that is indeed the critical task. Vulcanaz Ceres has a key to the labyrinth. Eliminating the Vulcanaz and obtaining that key are critical components to our success here.
I have other questions.
Your curiosity knows no bounds. Very well, ask away.
Sounds so disappointed. What is this labyrinth? You never discussed it, nor told us about it. Not even me.
Part of Molag Bal's stronghold. It's a maze of tunnels that lead to the Endless Stair. No doubt the path is littered with traps and dangers, but we must push on. Cadwell tells us that the portal to the planar vortex awaits us at the Endless Stair.
I see. And who is Vulcanaz Ceres? Explain.
As far as I can tell, he's a trusted servant of Molag Bal. Not only does he command the forces of this citadel, but he also has access to the Dark Lord himself.
So he's a critical need to kill. Is there... Actually, hold on. Is there anything over here? No lore? No lore? No, no lore. Just a bunch of shards. Yeah, just a bunch of shards. Alright, time to go kill Vulcanos Ceres.
Tons of Xarxes, what is that thing? Make it go away! Make it go away!
I believe we fight that thing later. I always like fighting the Titans. I don't know, they're pretty badass in my opinion. Gadwell!
Exciting, eh? Beasties with wings and angry Vulcaners. You even managed to befriend a Dremora. Clever, that. I made friends with a Dremora once. We had some grand adventures, right until she tried to cut out my lungs. Oh, those were good times.
Is this all fun and games to you?
Well, not just fun and games. There's excitement and bloodshed, too. Your Dremora lady friend says she can open the door to the pyramids, but she requires Daedric blood or some such. I'm afraid I'm fresh out of it.
I wonder what Aurelian would say if he knew I was this close to a Dremora. But to be completely honest with you, she makes me a little nervous.
Aye, as I. But I need to get into the pyramid, and she's our only way in.
Absolutely. And I'll be right by your side. Assuming that Dremora is telling the truth and really opens the way for us. She appears to want to help, but I don't entirely trust her.
I don't either.
Only those of Daedric blood may enter the pyramid, little mortal.
And can you open the way for us?
I told you that you'd need my help. A Daedric ritual locks this door, and only a willing offering of kin blood will open it. I am your key to Vulcanaz Ceres. You are my key to vengeance.
Why do you seek vengeance? You've avoided my questions for this long. You might as well tell me now.
My clan was destroyed, erased from this existence. And the hand that orchestrated that destruction was Vulcanaz Ceres. He thought my clan was a threat to his power. Whatever the right or wrong of it, Ceres must pay for what he did.
And so you will help us in the coming battle.
That I cannot do, little mortal. If the Vulcanaz is banished by my hand, I will lose honor and standing. If you kill him, however, I remain true to my word. And Ceres abides in the darkness with my lost clan until Cold Harbor allows him to return.
Then I am ready. Open the door.
The way is open. Destroy Ceres, painfully. He deserves whatever horrors you decide to inflict upon him.
Gladly.
Jode's bones! What is that thing?
Oh! Yep, that's a Titan. Same time we just saw, even. And now it's dead with a crotch shot. Hello, Vulcanaz. Time to die.
I will take great pleasure in ending your life.
My lost clan awaits Ceres in the darkness. Even though the blade that banished him was not in my hand, his end was my due. You have been a most useful weapon, little mortal. Take the labyrinth key, with my thanks. Even by kin reckoning, I have waited a long time to send Ceres into the darkness. Allow me to savor this moment, little mortal.
So, what? You're now the Vulcanaz of the Citadel?
What possible interest could that be to you, little mortal? Let me guess. You're worried now that I will order my kin to destroy you. I assure you, a change in leadership can be a time of confusion. No harm will come to you or yours. For now.
Are you happy now that he's dead?
Kin do not die. Cyrus has been banished to the darkness. Long ago, our clans were locked in war. Cyrus, through treachery, banished my clan. Everyone but me. I accepted a blood oath to remain free, promising that my hand would never harm him.
Yet you asked us to slay him.
I remained true to my oath. I helped you enter the pyramid. Nothing more. Indeed, the ignominy of a mortal sending Cyrus to the darkness was most gratifying.
Will you help us assault the Endless Stair?
My goal was revenge. I have no interest in your squabbles. Understand, little mortal, a kin's desire to spill mortal blood never ebbs, even if we don't always act upon it. I am what I am. If we meet again, I will smile as I take your life.
And I'll smile as I take your lives over and over again. Let that be known, Lyranth. Alright, time to leave. Before this place turns into a blood orgy. Alrighty. We are now on the final stand of the assault to the planar vortex. The Endless Stairs.
Vanis wants me to round up this interesting bunch and lead them into battle. This should be... challenging? Yes, that's a word. I understand you're going in ahead of us. Be careful in there, and leave a few Daedra for us to deal with.
I'll make sure. We'll make sure. Yeah, the fleet soldiers are here. And the Everfull patrons. And, of course, the fighters at Maze's
I am proud of the guilds and what we have accomplished thus far, but it isn't over yet. I hope we can continue this unprecedented cooperation a while longer. For I fear our greatest challenge is yet to come.
These louts better be ready for the battle of their miserable lives, because they haven't seen anything yet.
It feels good to be whole and strong again. You shall see my true power now that I've recovered from the soul meld. I do miss Zer, though. He'd be beside himself at the thought of exploring a Daedric prince's stronghold.
The Crown of Bones' power will grant us victory this day. I can't wait to see what treasures await us inside the Endless Stair.
Win or lose, it's been an honor to fight alongside you. That said,
Let's
do our best to win this thing, all right?
You as well.
I'm not sincere very often, and I'd hate to have wasted it just before I die in battle.
I promised to help you if you help me, and here I am. I do not regret what we did to liberate my clan, and I never will. Do you smell that? That's the smell of freedom, and it smells wonderful.
Oh, every muscle must be properly stretched before we rush into battle. Wouldn't want to get a cramp when we make our heroic charge into Death's chomping maw, would we?
I suppose.
The Fighters Guild came to Cold Harbor for this express purpose. To stop the plane meld and save our world. No matter how many of us fall this day, we shall not fail.
Who did we go with last time?
It all comes down to this.
I don't remember.
Friend. The final fanfare. The last hurrah. I don't know the meaning of the word fear, literally. I don't. But damn if the prospect of entering that gate doesn't twist my guts into knots.
Hold on. Let me find, Where is Keembjorn's playlist? There it is. Oh, I forgot to post playlist on public. Shit. The bear takes back his soul 7 months ago. Damn. Damn, I was 650 a while ago. I've grown. I've grown so much.
I enjoy a challenge as well as the next mage, but this might be a little much, even for me. Still, I'll do whatever I can to make sure our world isn't completely destroyed. While I grew up on the Shivering Isles, I now call Nirn my home.
I'm a brilliant artificer and a genius when it comes to Dwemer constructs. But I have to tell you, being surrounded by all these remarkable men and women, it's kind of humbling. I hope I live long enough to record this in my posterity journal.
My brother and I might be a bit out of our league, but we'll find a way to help. We've explored enough dwarven ruins and dungeons to fill 100 lore books. How much different could Molag Bal's labyrinth be?
Who did I take? Oh, I took the Lamia.
This is so exciting! I sat around in a drunken stupor for so long, it feels so good to be finally doing something! Of course, we are going up against Molag Bal. Maybe I picked the wrong day to stop drinking.
So, you have fought your way to Molag Bal's gates, outsider.
Yeah, I
Saying
used the
I am
Lamia on
impressed
Keembjorn.
would be an understatement. As promised, I have come to give you a gift from my people. It will aid you in your coming battles.
A blessing.
Yes, our gift is a blessing from my people. A reward for the help you gave us. The blessing will manifest when you need it most. It will mend wounds that would otherwise end your life. Good luck, champion.
Thank you.
You're a worthy opponent in the orchard. I'm almost disappointed that we must now fight alongside instead of against each other. Still, the Crimson Matron has sent me to honor your agreement, and I shall not fail you.
I never expected to be standing in Cold Harbor, helping command a force of elite mages. It's every little girl's dream come true. I'm just glad you're here. We never would have gotten this far without you.
I've seen more than my fair share of years. Many more. But in all that time, I've never contemplated something as foolhardy as this. We're about to face a Daedric prince for the fate of our world, and I couldn't be more proud of all of you.
You little kind to feed, you last all night, la di da di da. Venice.
I hope you brought the key. We're ready to make
Aye.
the final push, but we're finished if we can't get inside. This is our last chance to save our world. It's all or nothing now.
I don't think we'd be standing here if I didn't have the key, Venice.
How odd that the Dremora aided us against her kin in Molag Bal. She must have had a powerful thirst for vengeance. Anyway, it appears as if we are once again in your debt. Thank you, my brave friend. Our forces have gathered and are ready to move. We need to find the planar vortex and end the plane meld once and for all.
And I have the key to the labyrinth.
Well done! Then we still have a chance. We sent in a small force to cause a distraction. They probably won't survive, but they should keep the enemy busy while we get the rest of our troops inside. We need to make sure their sacrifice
You're
isn't
dying?
in
Hello,
vain.
Bathwater. Why are you dying? What do you want me to do?
We want you to get in there and open the labyrinth before we send in the entire force and reveal our numbers. Hanan and Gabrielle can brief you on the battle plans.
So
for the
tired.
Fighters
I
Guild
feel that, man.
And Mages Guild strike
I feel
teams
that.
will follow after you.
I forced myself to stream today despite being so tired. I'll speak to Hanan and Gabrielle.
The Mages Guild stands ready to do our part for this effort. I just wish I had as much confidence as Vanus Galerion. We're facing some overwhelming odds here, you know.
Vanna said you would brief me on the plan.
Molag Bal is using tactics similar to what we faced in the chasm. He set up a portal to move his troops around quickly. As you head in to open the labyrinth, we need you to close that portal.
Why not send the full force?
King Dinar insists that the initial strike be fast and precise. He doesn't want the entire army getting in your way or causing Molag Bal to respond in kind. You've proven yourself time and time again. We have faith that you can do this.
It is a lot of pressure for Tiernan to have it to hear
Fighters
it's all
Guild is
on
ready.
them.
We're prepared to follow you into the very heart of Molag Bal's lair. We shall not fail you.
Vanna said you would brief me on the Fighters Guild's plan.
Of course. We've already sent in a small force, a distraction as it were. While they keep the enemy occupied, you slip in and open the labyrinth. As you clear a path, Fighters Guild soldiers will fall in behind you to hold the line.
So I could help while we're in there.
You need to be able to move fast. A large force would only draw attention to you and slow you down. Select one of our soldiers to take along if you like, but more than that would be more of a hindrance than a help. I wish you luck in there.
So you're willing to accompany me?
Fight alongside you. That would be a true honor. But the Fighters Guild needs me right now. Someone has to command our forces. After you clear a path to the labyrinth, I shall lead the charge inside.
I wish you luck then.
And luck to you as well. Make them pay for all the pain and suffering they've caused. And for our friends and allies that have fallen along the way.
Now, for Tiernan's wife, Kienbjorn, and Lindiano, hearing that is a major morality boost for them, but for Tiernan, it's not. It's nerve-wracking for him. Months before all of this, Tiernan was a powerless man. Quite literally a beggar and everything still. And at sometimes a crewmate. And now he's here about to stab a god with a dagger.
A drunk Nord is worth a dozen of these. We're ready to give those.
Appreciate the help.
So I am not here.
Say the word. My kind, the Blood Matron.
Remember, me? Really? I'd be honored. But I think you'd be better served with a fighter type right now. I'm sure we'll meet up somewhere along the way after you disable.
I enjoy a challenge. I'm quite familiar. I would.
It is one hell of a
see
crew we've
the
assembled.
time has come. I am a teacher and a theorist, but as much as I'd love.
As the time comes.
So we can pick Scordo, where's Cadwell, Darien, or Farianel.
I've spent my entire life getting ready for this. Of course.
Oh, I can't pick
Farianel.
Farianel.
It's going to be outstanding. We'll strike from the shadows and help your army, but I'll make sure we're nearby when you need us. I mean, if that's what you were coming to ask me, that is.
You know what? I want my man. I want my main man, Darien.
You ever get the
I
feeling
know I
you're
said I
meant
was going to do
something
Cadwell,
important?
but...
Me neither. But this This could come close to that. We stopped the plane meld and saved the people of Tamriel? Who wouldn't want to be remembered for doing that?
So, lad, you want to join us for the initial assault?
I've dreamed of this moment. Seriously, I always knew I'd end up fighting to save the world in Cold Harbor. I mean,
I doubt
you
that.
were a beautiful warrior with flowing red hair and an ample... Well, no offense. But otherwise, this is just like my dream.
Thanks, Darian. Thanks. I'm taking a screenshot of that. Aye. Now let's go, mate.
I was hoping you'd say that. Whatever happens in there, we won't go down without a fight. Go let the old man know that we're ready to do what has to be done. And I really did dream about it.
I really did dream about this. Bull fucking shit. But I love you, mate.
Have you selected a companion to accompany you? If you need more time to speak with your friends, please.
I'm ready.
Very well. Come with me
No
and
need
I'll
for your
explain the
monologue.
exact details of your mission. Our forces are gathered, and the time has come to strike fast and strike hard. Time is not on our side, so we must make every moment count. Troops are already inside, fighting and holding ground, causing a distraction so that you can deal with Molag Bal's ability to call reinforcements. Darian the Brave joins you on your first assault. Allow his courage to be your beacon in the darkness. Close the reinforcement portal. That is your first priority. Gabrielle and her forces will join you then for the push to the labyrinth. Once the labyrinth is opened, you must make your way through Molag Bal's personal sanctum and find the portal to the planar vortex. That is your ultimate objective. If we are to end the plane meld, we must disrupt the planar vortex and cease its destructive storm. Take your brave companion and venture forth. Close the reinforcement portal so that our forces can wage war on the Daedric Prince. Then open the labyrinth and lead us to the planar vortex. Our destiny is in your hands.
Let's go.
That portal up there is our final destination? Doesn't seem too far. There is an entire army of Daedra between here and there, but it's not too far at all. This all seems familiar. I don't like it. I should know what a Daedric Prince's lair looks like. How can I recognize this place? But don't worry. I'm not going to turn into an Atronach or anything. I don't think.
The last way shrine. Angoff.
The Dark Lord's vile scheme
Come in.
fails today.
So you decided to help, Angoff.
I gave you my oath, and I honor such commitments. You sampled my power at the cliffs of failure. Use the power of my thorns as you see fit.
I'll take any help I can get.
Take this seed. Plant it in the body of any dead Dremora, as you did before. A zombie will rise to fight by your side. Together,
Can necromancy
we will
actually
bring
work
the
on
Lord of
Dremora?
Scheme's plans down around him.
Never really thought of it. Now, Hilda! That's one down.
Nice. Molag Bal, the grateful prince that he is, will send out a welcoming committee.
Now let's welcome his... Then let's accept his welcome with nice blades.
This all seems familiar.
That is the last point of interest. Plant the seed and keep going.
This all seems... Can we get a move on? These things stink something awful. Besides, we must be close to the portal by now.
We're getting there, Darian. We're closing in on the labyrinth. Just another push.
This all seems... Why do the mission objectives always have such large and powerful guardians?
No longer shall the forces of darkness be only used for evil. We stand by you, champion.
Well done, my friend. We make an excellent team, if I do say so myself.
Aye, just like Camelard again. Now push. Venice.
Now that we don't have to worry about overwhelming hordes of reinforcements, we're sending in the main assault force. While they keep Molag Bal's minions busy, you need to navigate the labyrinth and find the portal to the plein air vortex.
You want me to enter the labyrinth on my own?
Of course not. Even I am not so foolish as to enter Molag Bal's inner sanctum myself. Gabrielle and her mages will accompany you inside.
How will I know the planar vortex when I find it?
Oh, you'll know the source of our world's destruction when you see it. Just find a way through the labyrinth, and try not to let the deadly traps and horrible monsters kill you. Now go, and good luck.
Darian?
Don't lose hope, my friend. We're depending on you.
This room is so big. I never expected the prince to be much of a reader. But all these books, imagine the wealth of knowledge they contain. I could spend years in here. If we didn't have more important matters to deal with, I mean.
What's going on in here?
We can't get out of this room. The door on the other side won't budge, and we haven't been able to figure out the mechanism yet.
I'll figure it out.
Search around the room, I guess. Who knows? You might find something useful among the dark tomes and old fables about lusty Argonians. But I've never seen a mechanism like this before. It's rather
Lusty
fascinating.
Argonians, you say? Ooh, my. The folks that were supposed to destroy the other weapon of Molag Bal. I can't remember its name right now.
I recognize these devices. I've researched them, even written reports about them. Never saw one in person, though. They are marvelous to behold. Only a god could craft an artifact of such brilliance.
Does that mean you know how to open the gate?
I have a notion. It involves the large metal tubes on the walls. According to my research, they resemble a Daedric device that requires a source of power to operate. But as you can plainly see, no power flows through them at the moment.
So we need to find a source of power.
A fair assumption. Do you see the small openings near each of the tubes? If we can figure out how to move these icy flames over to them, that should provide the power to open the door.
I forgot that this place had quite literally a hip and a skip. A hop and a skip.
Listen to this, Kirith. Reach out and touch a brazier to draw forth the fire and launch it in the direction of your choosing. How fascinating. I wonder what it means.
Did you find something?
This book. I think it references this device. If I'm reading this correctly, and of course I'm reading this correctly, then these flames can be used to power the mechanism that opens the gate. Frankly, the workmanship is stunning. I'm jealous.
How does it work?
Simply touch the Daedric fire. For a short time, the power of the flame will transfer to you, much like any conjuration spell. It can then be launched in any direction. Get as close as you can and throw the fire into the 4 open tubes.
Alright, I can only shoot it from the thing it came from. No, not a... I've done that before in this fucking area, I think, with Keembjorn. Do I not have any poison left? I do not. I am out of poison. Scheisse. All that poison I made a couple streams ago is now all gone. Okay, not all of it, but still. Address.
There has to be a bottom. These rocks need to be anchored to something, don't they? Best stand back, though. I don't think either of us wants to find out what's down there that badly.
I agree. What the fuck?
Listen to this.
No, I don't want to talk to you, Raynor. You want to talk to your sister, though.
Molag Bal actually reads this stuff?
Probably not.
Sorry. Trying to help my brother find something useful here, but look at all these books. I always wondered what a Daedric prince read at bedtime. Some of this stuff is pretty disturbing.
Darkness falls. This only gets better as we go along. The darkness is obviously designed to hinder our progress. What an interesting conundrum.
Can you help me get across the chamber?
I did mention I had a plan, didn't I? No? Well, I have a plan. I can provide a spell to light your way. It should help you navigate the chamber. I'll make sure the others follow, after we know it's safe, of course.
It's a terrible light. This is a horrible light. Ah! That one actually got me. What the fuck?
Come on, we're almost there. A one-way door. Looks like we can only go forward from here. I hope the others are all right. I can't imagine we have too much farther to go. We just need to cross this region, and we'll find the planar vortex in no time.
I'm ready when you are.
Stick close to me. There's probably something waiting in here that wants to kill us.
Statue fuckers.
Come on! We need to find a way out of here! I need to get this door open. Hold them off while I work on this.
Can do.
The door's finally open. Let's go.
Got it. I hate this room.
I knew I'd find them here. Interesting. I've never been to this area before, but it's breathtaking.
Cadwell, your mastery of portals does you proud.
Cadwell.
It took a bit of work, but I was able to track you down. Just one of my many gifts, if you must know.
That was a close call. Thanks for helping me in there. I don't know about you, but I'm really starting to dislike Daedric death traps.
Aye, as am I.
Cadwell takes some getting used to, I must admit. But he really is an amazing fellow. Wait a moment. What happened? Where's the rest of your team?
I don't know, Vanis. The door is sealed behind us, and only Gabrielle and I made it this far.
Well, the others will have to fend for themselves for the time being. I'll send Cadwell to find them shortly. Things are looking grim outside, by the way. We've lost many fine men and women already, and the battle is far from over.
What happened?
Even without his portal, Molag Bal has the ability to throw an unlimited number of forces at us. We're holding our own, but just barely. Winning isn't our goal, though. We just need to survive long enough for someone to reach the plain air vortex.
Who have we lost?
Far too many. Hanan was caught by surprise and wiped out, along with a large number of Fighters Guild soldiers. King Dinar's group was also ambushed, but he managed to fight his way out of it. Many were wounded, though. Time is running out.
Damn it, damn it, damn it, then let's finish this!
The portal that leads to the plain air vortex is just around the bend. Molag Bal won't simply let you walk up to it, though. He's going to do everything he can to stop you. I'll provide what help I can, and as usual, it will be considerable. Now go!
You didn't think we forgot our...
The shadows!
Shadow Walkers, attack!
One final guardian. Oh.
I have waited a very long time for this moment. You have done well, my child.
Groundskeeper.
You have performed better than I expected. Even in the face of unrelenting danger and the worst horrors Oblivion has to offer. I am impressed.
What are you doing here, and how?
Like you, I have come to finish this. Thanks to the efforts of your army, you have gotten this far without drawing the gaze of Molag Bal. I use a similar distraction to travel through this disagreeable realm unmolested.
You're more than a simple groundskeeper, aren't you?
Keep working on it. You will solve the riddle eventually. There is more to do if you wish to save your world. To halt the plane meld, you must enter the eye of the storm. The planar vortex can only be disrupted from the inside.
Why have you helped us before this? Before this, you were just simply watching.
I have been with you every step of the way. I provided a safe haven in Cold Harbor. I gave you knowledge of the lights of Meridia. I needed a surrogate to act in my stead. I dared not risk exposing my true nature to the Dark Prince.
A surrogate? You used us. All of us.
Used you? Of course I used you. But you knew what was at stake from the beginning, and did what was necessary to save your world. Every choice you made was your own. As it happens, your choices suited my own ends.
What do I need to do? What do we need to do to stop this?
You must enter the planar vortex. The interstices of space and time, where Nirn and Cold Harbor churn and meld. Destroy the dark anchors within. Unleash the power of a light of Meridia at the focal point of the plane meld, and disrupt the vortex.
You make it sound like it's a one-way trip.
The life of one insignificant mortal to save an entire world? It is a small sacrifice. If you succeed, the brilliance of the unleashed light will consume the vortex and sever the plane meld. Nirn will be saved.
I have something else to ask you first.
Ask your questions, but know that time is growing short.
When we enter that vortex, what happens to our army? The men and women we brought here.
You cannot hope to succeed without the support of your allies. I will summon those who still live and draw them into the vortex with us.
But won't they die?
The light of Meridia cleanses and purifies. There is nothing to fear from its brilliant embrace.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks for your cryptic shit.
Is greater in this between place. The Dark Prince will need stronger chains than that to stop me. Come, we have things to discuss. You seem surprised, mortal. Did you not suspect my true identity?
Why this whole facade? Why pretend to be a groundskeeper?
I did not pretend, mortal. I am the groundskeeper. I merely hid the fact that I am also a Daedric prince. My plans have been long in the making. Had I revealed myself too soon, I could have jeopardized everything.
Why does the great and mighty Meridia need our help?
Do not presume to question my motives. Suffice it to say, I required mortal assistance to destroy the vortex and halt the plane meld.
Is this just a game to you, princes? All of this. From Vermina to all of them. Is this just some game?
Reality is a game, mortal. Learn to play, or resign yourself to becoming one of the pieces that is meant to be sacrificed. Your allies have arrived. Speak to them before we continue.
I thought for sure we were done with all this. I followed the others through the portal, and now look what I've gotten involved with. This looks like the end of the world.
So you didn't know what you were walking into either.
As I said, I thought we were finished. I figured that Vanis opened a portal to send us back home. Imagine my consternation and surprise when I realized where we actually were.
Well, you still have plenty of time to get out of here before the final battle begins.
I think not. I may not be a mighty warrior or a powerful mage, but I am a genius and a master tinkerer. I know I can help, and my sister Kirith as well. Perhaps we can stay right here and guard our flank. Yes, I think that's what we'll do.
Did I hear that right? We're going to blow the vortex apart. Great. But how do we get out of here once the light explodes? Please tell me you have an idea.
I don't. I don't have an idea at all. I'm not even sure what's going to happen after we place the light.
That's not an idea. We're just going to plant a magical explosive and hope for the best. I thought my brother Raynor's ideas were bad.
This seems to be the only way.
I'm not sure I can take much more of this. People are dying. I've lost friends, people I looked up to. I can't lose Raynor too. There has to be another way.
Neither of you have to be a part of this.
Yes, I do. People died so we could get this far. I owe them to see this through. My brother and I will stand with you. We'll make sure no one follows us through that gate. I have to help. No matter what.
I appreciate that.
You better not let us down, you hear me? Do what you need to do, and we'll do the same. Just like running through a dungeon back home in Deshaan, but with more Daedra.
I imagined that this was going to be a grand adventure, but I never pictured the horror of all this. So many of our friends and companions have died, and this damn vortex still threatens our world. I think it's time we shut it down. Permanently.
You seem very determined, Gabrielle.
Damn right I'm determined. And more than a little irritated at all this. Come on, hero. Let's show Molag Bal how it's done. Then I can get back to the ordinary craziness I usually get to deal with.
The ordinary. Do you think we can really win?
I think we can. I hope we can. All I know is we've come too far to give up now. I just worry that we still have a lot of fight left to go. I think more of us are going to die before this is all over.
Most people dream of lusty Argonians or delectable dishes, but not old Darien. Oh no, I dream about planar vortexes and blinding lights of Meridia. How is that possible? And why do I keep asking questions that no one can answer?
You dreamt of this?
Why waste words when I can simply show you? Look around. I've been dreaming about this place since I was a young boy. Seeing it live and in person, that's a bit unnerving. Why couldn't this be that other dream I regularly have?
How does the dream end?
With a blinding light, brighter than any I've ever seen. Then I'm in a room where everything's illuminated, as if the world itself is made of light. I'm alone. And then I wake up. It's always the same.
Do you have any idea what it all means?
And I'll soon wake up in a really bright room, too hungover to remember what I did, I hope. But that's not likely, is it?
How are you holding up?
I'm alive, which is more than I can say for a lot of the soldiers out there. I keep thinking that if I would have stayed back, I could have changed things. I know how war works, though. Someone, somewhere is always going to die.
Don't beat yourself up about it at the moment. You're here. We're here. And that's what matters. And they're holding the line.
Yes, yes I am. And after everything I've seen, the werewolves of Camlorn, the dungeons of Angoth, the towering spire of the Doomcrag, and now this, I feel like I've seen it all. I can honestly say it's been an honor to fight at your side.
Just don't die on me, lad. I need some bastard to drink with back in Daggerfall.
Straight to business as usual. Let's kick some Daedric arse and get back to some good old frolicking.
Aye.
If we had known all this was happening, maybe my people could have stopped it. Valenwood is part of Nirn after all. But that's probably just wishful thinking.
Are you sure you're ready for this?
I've spent my life hiding in a dark forest. I've never seen the sky over Valenwood, or felt real rainwater on my skin. Molag Bal lied to us, and I'll never forgive him for that. I'm proud to be a part of all this.
We may not survive this. Any of this.
It's better to die fighting for what you believe in than to die fat and content. I read that in a book. It wasn't a good book, but the phrase stuck with me.
Maybe that's a good sentiment right now.
And I believe it too. You showed me that there was more to life than that dark forest. You gave me hope. For that, I'll fight at your side till this ends, one way or another.
Will your people be alright in Valenwood after all of this?
We'll adjust to our true home again in time. For many of us, it will be the first time we get to see our homeland. That will be an exciting day.
Meridia and Molag Bal have always hated each other with a fiery passion, but that hatred has cost so many of our lives. I have a notion to show them both why Vanus Galarian's power should be feared.
So tell me, the great and powerful Vanus, how are you liking our chances?
Chances? I don't believe in luck or fortune. We'll win this day with blood and magic, or we'll die trying. I won't lie to you, I doubt we can win this fight, but that doesn't mean we won't try.
What happens to the Mages Guild if we lose?
The same thing that happens to everybody. The world ends and everyone dies, and that's the best scenario. More likely, they'll all become soul-shriven slaves in Cold Harbor.
Even more reason why we can't fail.
No, we can't. But we're not the chosen ones. We're not heroes of destiny fated to succeed. We're simply soldiers, brothers and sisters fighting for what they care about. We're united and that makes us strong. That's what's important here.
Maybe that's why we'll win.
It's good to know your faith hasn't wavered. These men and women follow you. They face death itself to fight at your side. They will stand with you until the end. Don't disappoint them.
I thought the battle behind us was dreadful, but this place, it boggles the mind. Still, we've made it this far. Victory is within our grasp, especially now that the Radiant Lady stands with us.
The Fighters Guild wouldn't be here without your lead, Dinar. I think many of the souls out there appreciate you for what you've done in such little time.
I've seen the rise and fall of my people. Yet I stand before you, the last of my kind. I am the last Ayleid. But I am proud to call you my friend.
What were your people like?
Cruel tyrants and conquerors, who believed ourselves better than the other races of Nirn. When the lesser races decided we were the enemy and united against us, our downfall was all but guaranteed. We were too stubborn to see where we were wrong.
Did you disagree with your people?
That is a reason I am the last king of the Ayleids. I stood alongside the younger races, aided them. I believed in what they fought for. I was there when the power of High Rock switched from the Alessians to the Dareni.
I remember you. I saw you at the battle against Falchu.
And I remember you, my young friend. The magic of your armor was not enough to deceive me, though the power you wielded could have done more harm than good. I am glad you used it to make the right decision.
They did add a dialogue for that. Oh my fuck. Oh. We never got that on Keenbjorn because Keenbjorn is Ebonheart Pact, and this is part of fucking Daggerfall Covenant. Where is it? Here. Glenumbra Moors. They added that as an option.
I always wanted to see a planar vortex up close and personal. Isn't that sky spectacular? Wait, what are we doing here again?
To stop the plane meld.
Of course! Ah, our epic quest. It must have slipped my mind. I've been on so many of these adventures, you know. After a while, they tend to blend together, kind of like these two realms are doing. Oh, sorry, old chap. That's a bad thing, right?
Aye, it is. Are you alright, mate?
Yes, I knew that. Terrible getting your dismal world into the wondrous vistas of Cold Harbor. Like dipping bread in honey. Frightfully repulsive. Still, I believe this might just be my best quest yet.
You've never had bread and honey. Well, when this is over, I'm gonna make you try it some. If we're not dead.
Well, that'd just be disgusting, wouldn't it? You know where honey comes from? It's regurgitated flower nectar. Oh, very well. I accept your challenge. Now, let's go and finish this so that I can taste your bitter poison.
Aren't you concerned at all?
Concerned? About what? We're heroes, my boon companion, and heroes always win. Let that be a lesson to you. Now, let's go and stop the plane meld.
Speak to your friends, for these moments may be their last. But do not tarry too long. Time is fleeting, and each moment is a thief that steals far more than it brings.
What do we need to do?
The Lord of Brutality uses dark anchors to bind this vortex. We must destroy all three before the power of Meridia's light is unleashed. Otherwise, the resulting backlash could destroy Nirn as surely as the plane meld would.
What happens once we destroy the last anchor?
Meridia's light must be unleashed at the focal point of the vortex. We will need to locate that focal point.
Then let's go.
Again, I remind you that this...
I'm ready.
So it begins. Destroy the remaining anchors. I shall begin searching for the focal point of the vortex. The chains bind both planes. We cannot use the light until those chains are destroyed. Go quickly.
I should be able to cobble something together to slow the giant monster down.
Onwards!
That hurts. Oh, no worries, I'll be all right. Should have done more stretches. Try not to do anything heroic.
We have to hurry. Molag Bal knows we're here.
I grow weary of your games, Meridia.
Go, warriors of light. These dark chains must be broken.
You cannot stop me, Meridia. This realm will be mine.
Oh, shit. Let's keep going.
We're running out of time. I'll make sure these anchors are destroyed. You have to keep moving. Place the light and disrupt this vortex.
I'm sticking with her, my friend. Gabrielle and me, we've been through a lot. I'm not going to leave her alone.
Darian.
No one else dies today. That's an order. Come on, let's go set the light in place.
Alright, placing it.
The light approaches. It brightens the shadows. It attempts to break the darkness.
But the darkness is strong. Our Father, our God, He is the darkness. He shall repel the flying roaches. He will consume the light. He will tear it apart. He will destroy it. He will
Our Father has spoken. He wishes us to challenge you, and you alone.
Then let you come. Then come.
You believe that light can destroy my flame eld? Your prince thinks I would allow this? She is more foolish than I thought. Most curious. This light powers you somehow. Meridia, where are you hiding? Oh, how sad. You were drafted into a
Merely
war
the
you
fact
could
she
never.
knows
I'm
it
tired of
would
this
stand
game.
against
My counsel
Now you
shall
shall
destroy you.
Quickly,
I shall enjoy
get behind
watching
my
a
shield.
hero die. Did you think it would be that easy? My minions will tear you apart.
Gabrielle! Focus all your energy into this! We can't let up!
I'm doing my best!
You deal with the crystal. We'll take care of our new guests.
Gary, you're too far away, mate.
This may well be our last battle. Let's make them remember it.
You must hurry! My shield can't withstand much more of this.
Almost! There!
Gary, you holy bastard.
We can beat this. We can. Darian, behind you!
Have no fear, beautiful Gabrielle. I have this under control.
Hurry! We can't hold much longer.
Just a little more.
The light is ready. Quickly, release it.
No! You cannot do this. I cannot fail.
Darian! Get back here!
Darian!
Darian!
Where?
The planar vortex is destroyed. Molag Bal's plane meld is at an end.
Are we dead?
You are mortal. You began to die the moment you were born. You are not fully dead. Not yet. Your song has only just begun, and many verses still lay before you.
Where am I?
The vortex has been destroyed. I designed this place to be familiar and calming to you. It is a small pocket of oblivion, under my protection. No harm will come to you here.
What happened to the others?
Those present when you shattered the light were under my protection. They gather in the room beneath us, saying their farewells. Those who were not a part of the final battle, I cannot say.
Saying their farewells.
The Aeliad king suffered grievous wounds. He is near death, but he has not passed yet.
What did you mean, only just begun?
Do you not see how singular you are? How remarkable? You entered the realm of a Daedric prince, gathered an army strong enough to fight his legions, and saved your mortal world. You are a valuable asset, mortal. You will be of great use to us.
Us? What do you want of us? And who are you speaking about?
For the nonce, we require nothing. But the Dark Princes have taken notice of you, and they have plans, and plans within plans. Prepare yourself, and be ready when Oblivion calls.
Dinar?
I fear the king's wounds are too extensive for us to heal. He doesn't have much time left.
Please, you have to hold on. We can't lose any more of our companions. There's been too many deaths already.
Gabrielle?
How can you ask me that after what we've been through? Darian, the king, so many injuries, so many deaths.
What happened to Darian? Where is Darian?
I don't know. He wasn't here when we arrived. I didn't see him. When the light erupted, Vanis, Dinar, and I appeared here. No one else. Just us. I think Darian's gone.
My time has finally come, it seems. I have lived far longer than any of my people. Finally, I will be able to join them once more.
How? How did you were just fine?
Meridia's shield protected the others. Darian and I were outside the shield, dealing with Molag Bal's damn portals. I watched as light filled your body. You were a beacon, and the last thing I will ever see.
You can't see me.
Darkness fills my eyes. As the light erupted around me, someone pushed me closer to Meridia's shield. It was too late to save me, but it did bring me here. My fate doesn't matter. I'm gladdened by the thought that Nern is safe.
We did it, Dinar. We stopped the plane melt.
Then I shall rest well, knowing my final day, the final day of the Iliad people, was spent saving Nern from the clutches of Molag Bal. And I...
Dinar?
I want you to have this. A gift from my people to the hero of Nern. To honor you and those who fell beside me in this great battle. Thank you. May the spirits guide me on my way.
How many did we lose today? I can't even count. I fear going back home, seeing who survived and who didn't. It's all just so overwhelming.
We will honor the Iliad king for his sacrifice this day. We will honor everyone's sacrifice this day.
And there we go. Cold Harbor. The plane melt has been stopped. But now Molag Bal and the souls of the vestiges must be obtained. And we will be equipping Enemy of Cold Harbor from here on out for now. But before we continue to go deal with Molag, I need to go feed Bun Bun and use a restroom break. I will be right back. I am back. We are on the final stretch of everything. Seeing Dinar die a second time genuinely fucking breaks me up a little bit, especially when we literally saw him in Umbra Moors. And then oh my fuck. He wanted to be better than what his people were. And just, oh man.
The hour has arrived, Visage. The final confrontation with the god of schemes is at hand. The 5 companions gather at the harborage. Meet us there.
I will. We will. The 4 vestiges have now stopped the vortex. Darien is missing. Dinar is dead. Many of our allies are dead. Many of them are dead and gone. But now, the final stretch is upon us. To finally put a stop to Molag Bal.
It took a bit of work, but we finally stabilized.
It's time. The axe has been embedded in his chest. The sword will be put to his knees. His body will be lit aflame, and a dagger in his skull. This is the end of Molag Bal, at least temporarily. So, who are we gonna see this time around? Oh boy. I know the Khajiit is always permanent when it comes to doing the Fighters Guild quest line. So there's that.
Lord Varen is waiting for you.
Your deeds have been nothing short of legendary. With the plane meld at an end, Tamriel may yet endure. Now the time has come to confront Molag Bal and reclaim your soul.
And what do we need to do?
You must lead the 5 companions into this final battle. We are all of us prepared to sacrifice our lives to see this through to the end. Our plan is to use the Amulet of Kings to invest you with the power to do battle with the Daedric Prince.
And what should I expect?
No doubt the God of Schemes has rallied his most powerful servants to his side, but his arrogance has already proven to be his undoing. He may not even consider you a threat. We shall endeavor to prove him utterly, catastrophically wrong.
If he doesn't think we're a threat after we just stopped his plane meld, then he is as arrogant as he is stupid. I'm ready to start. We are ready to start. In we go. The Heart's Grief. Macabre Palace serves as a fortress and as a temple to himself. In all of Cold Harbor, no place is more feared.
I'll never get used to this place. Come here, Vestige. I'd like a word before we skip off merrily to our doom. The time is at hand. Stop second-guessing yourself. Stop questioning your resolve. Just stand up and do it. You're ready.
What do you mean?
This is it. The beginning of the blasted end. There's no point in pretending this isn't happening, or saying we're not ready. This challenge will not wait. Can you do what is necessary, no matter the cost? No matter how much it grieves you?
Kimbjorn's soul, Lendiano's soul, and soul, and my soul are held by him still. Everybody's soul that has died in this war, to his worm cult, everything that any sentient soul he managed to get his hands on through the actions of others. I don't think there's much of a choice to go back now, is there?
There is always a choice. But you don't get to choose what is true. You only get to choose what you will do about it. Do you need a reminder about what lies ahead?
No, I don't. And I know what we need to do. And I don't need some prissy Tharn telling me what. Now buck up, old man, and let's get this done.
No matter how this ends, I'm proud of how far we've come and what we've accomplished.
Here we are, Vestige, in the belly of the beast, and each of us carries within us an oblivion of his own making.
Courage, my friend. That is the most important of all virtues. Courage is not a lack of fear. Rather, it is the realization that there are things more important than fear.
Get stabbed, bitch. Oh, harvester. Oh, many more seducers. Hello. Oh, tight. Hellfire, the implaceable guardian. Oh, heal. Can you aggro on the actual tanks, please? Thank you. Oh. Why do they have to put a 1 million health boss here? Of all things. Why didn't those heal me? Just die. I wasted a pointless amount of time on that boss.
This place is alive with pain and suffering. This must be where the Black Bar torments those lost pieces.
Ah, there's Aleph. Why do I hear a werewolf?
Look there. Is that Manamarco?
Comrade, Aleph never thought to see you again. What are you doing here?
I'm here to stop your master.
Then you need Aleph. She worked at the Master's command for years. Quiet, careful. She knows things that you want to know.
Why would I ever trust you?
Think of the things we did together, comrade. Our hunt for the traitor, fighting the Dwemer constructs. Remember, Ailey, your friend.
I'm no friend of a worshipper of Molag Bal. Oh, hello, if it ain't Falchu.
Fire! Pain! Falchu! Repent! Please! Release me!
Why should I?
Cruel! Fire burns so hot! Skin melts! Eyes melt! Every day I burn and burn! Every day I burn again anew! Please, let me go.
No. I won't. Oh, well, hello, Septima Tharn.
Please, get me out of here! I've changed! Please!
How have you changed?
It's clear I chose the wrong side. I should have seen the greatness in you. Let me out, and the 7th Legion will be yours to command!
No.
Septima Tharn, a grandniece on my mother's side. Or was it a third cousin? No matter. From what I've heard of her predilections, she belongs in this gallery of horrors.
You agree with me? Holy shit, Tharn. Okay. Who is...
You!
Hello
you
again.
did this to me! Sai Sahan, my love, let me out, would you? I promise you an eternity of delight.
Vile seductress. You have earned your place here.
Is our friend from Rivenspire not here? Why isn't he... Is he not dead? I'm not sure. We definitely have more people in here, though, than with, what's his name? Kimbjorn. So that's fun. Alright, let's talk to Mana Dicaro. Oh, I tried.
You come to gloat at my torment. Or is your appearance here a part of it?
You're still alive?
I am neither alive nor dead. I am trapped in a gouge of ash and bile and swirling vapors. My ears are filled with the screams of 1,000 nails being drawn. And the pain is endless.
Why is Moloch keeping you here?
I am his plaything, and an abject lesson to others who would thwart him. My plan was flawless. My machinations were executed to perfection. I would have been a god if not for you.
And you meddling
my
kids.
only consolation is that you will know this pain soon enough.
No, I won't. Because we're here to defeat him. Take back our souls.
Arrogant, presumptuous, egotistical twaddle. That bit of costume jewelry is nothing compared to the Master's power. I expect I'll be seeing you soon. My only joy for the rest of eternity will be hearing your tortured screams.
You will only be hearing your own.
Manimark. He was a backstabbing hypocrite with delusions of godhood. The fool got precisely what he deserved.
I agree.
Here we are, Vestige, in the belly of the beast. Molag Bal is here. I can feel his presence, sense his foul breath upon the wind.
Keep going. We're almost there. Here we are.
That place should serve us well. Let us assemble and prepare the ritual.
What do you suppose this place was?
A temple of some kind. The Dark Anchors may have pulled it into Cold Harbor. Perhaps it was created by the Daedra to mock the Divines.
What does it matter? We can't wait any longer. We must perform the ritual. Vestige, it is time for you to make your decision.
The only canon choice is Varen.
No matter how this ends, I'm proud of how far we've come.
And that is what we will be going with.
Yes, this will be close enough, I think. Are you prepared?
Varen, Sai, and Lyris are all willing to give up their lives for us.
No one is more surprised than I. They are willing to sacrifice themselves to save the world, yet they will never hear a single word of thanks. A funny thing for a selfish man to say, isn't it? I'd better be careful not to learn anything from this.
Bastard. How can I choose?
I've no idea. Speak to them. Let their own words convince you. But once the choice is made, there is no turning back. The harvest of a fresh soul will no doubt bring Molag Bal's attention upon us. You must take that opportunity to strike him down.
There's no other way, is there?
We've already been over this. You need an infusion of divine power to even consider challenging a Daedric prince. The Amulet of Kings can give you that power, but at the cost of a life.
What sort of power should we expect to receive?
The Amulet of Kings is a relic of Akatosh, the dragon god of time. His powers embody the qualities of perseverance and invincibility, while promoting the virtues of duty, service, and obedience. Make of that what you will.
I'll hear what each of them has to say. We'll go down the list.
I see that look in your eye, Vestige. And I wonder, am I to be the one? Know that I would consider it a great honor. It would be a fine death.
You sound confident.
When you live each day as if it were your last, as I have, eventually you will be right. I was born to die a hero's death. I've always known this. And I've always been prepared for it.
Do you really want me to choose you?
I once swore to protect my Emperor, and failed. I cannot allow him to sacrifice his life in my place. Nor can I ask this of Lyris, my snow lily. She is more important to me than she will ever know. Please, give me this honor.
I need more time to decide.
We've had some crazy adventures, haven't we? But adventures are what you call them when everybody comes back alive, so... maybe they've come to an end. I don't regret any of it, though. Not for a moment.
Nor do I.
My father once told me that the most important thing anyone can know is what they would die for. I know that now.
But you're still young, lass. We're all still young. We have a long life ahead of us.
I feel like I've already lived a dozen lifetimes. I'm so tired. And I look forward to seeing my parents again in Sovngarde. If my death has meaning, then so will my life. It would be my great honor if you would choose me.
It will not be you.
Remember, Vestige. We fight for our people. We fight for Tamriel. Evil might be kept at bay for a time, but it can never be completely eradicated. What is important is that we resist it, that we fight on and keep fighting.
What did the Elder Scrolls say about this moment?
Very little. The scrolls can see many things, even possible futures, but they are not infallible, and they will not make this choice for you. You cannot cross the sea simply by standing and considering the water. Be strong, Vestige, and act.
But what if I make the wrong choice?
There is no such thing as a safe choice. There are only other choices. Oblivion did not make me a monster. It just confirmed my own worst fears about myself. It would be fitting and honorable if you were to choose me. It would be a fine death.
Then I choose you.
Position yourself over there, Vestige, and brace yourself.
We'll never forget you, sire. Or your sacrifice.
Great Akatosh, dragon god of time, forgive me for my hubris. Grant your divine power to the Vestige, and restore your protection to Tamriel, that my sacrifice might not be in vain.
History may not remember your sacrifice, but those present here will never forget it. Divines of Tamriel, with this vessel of your power, the Amulet of Kings, I call upon your strength. Let this noble sacrifice be a testament to our desire to set things right and restore balance to the Mundus. Your champion stands ready. Accept this offering and imbue this Vestige with your glory. Let the will of Molag Bal be denied. Vestige, now is the time. You must ascend the path and face the Daedric Prince. You must face the god of schemes alone.
Don't stop now. We'll take care of things here.
Go!
Molag!
Your continued meddling has reached an end, hero of Tamriel.
No. It hasn't.
From the side! Circle around!
What is this foolishness? Has your tiny mortal mind snapped? Do you really think you can defeat me?
I'm going to shove my dagger so far into your skull, you blue fuck!
Anything your mortal senses can comprehend. Your anguish will be legendary, even in oblivion.
Come on.
Still you fight on?
You said everything you want, Molag.
In existence?
when everything I exist for is on that place below, then yes, it is. And I will slaughter 100 Daedra to ensure its safety.
God of Oblivion, you are less than nothing.
Ow. Get a breath mint, fucker. Where are you? No, seriously, where the fuck is he?
I am God of Oblivion. You are less than nothing. Your continued meddling has reached an end. Hero of Tamriel.
I think there might be some lag, or the quest is breaking as we speak. Come on, man. I've been putting my energy into this.
I am God of Oblivion.
Oh, we're doing this again, huh?
Nothing.
It bugged. This is so bugged, man.
Your pathetic age
There you are.
can't defeat me. I am Molag Bal, Lord of Domination.
I am Tyrann and Daggerfall. I'm about to kick your ass! Immediately gets my ass handed to me. Never mind. I sounded so confident too, man.
Infant. Do you think your toy can slay a god? Your mind is naked to me. I can taste your fear. You are fertile ground for the seeds of eternal torment. Tamriel is ripe, and I have all of eternity to reap its harvest of flesh. Death comes for you, all children on the Mundas of Black Wings.
Where are you? What a cheap bitch.
I am the face of pain. The souls of the damned are my weapons. You will know eons of suffering.
Come on. You are so fucking close. We're at half health, you big bastard. This did not go as fucking long with Cameo, and I know it. I just know it. Keep them criticals up, baby. Come on. Oh, fuck. For every last soul on this planet, command you to die!
Come forward, Vestige. You are safe for now. Something precious to you has been riven from Stonefire's being. I have brought it here for you to reclaim.
I congratulate you, little insect. Your sting is formidable.
Shut up, Molag. Suck
You
my
have
Molag balls.
bested me and released 1,000 times 1,000 souls back into the Mundas. For the moment, your world is spared. But my grand scheme has only begun to unfold. Excellent. Your power shall prove useful in the coming conflicts. You've made a great and terrible enemy this day. Your world would have been better off if the plane meld had succeeded, had you bowed before me and accepted eternal servitude. I would
Drown
have
in the Iliac Bay, Molag.
There are worse masters than I. Far worse.
You are but a phantom here in my domain, Stonefire. The mortal prophecies of the scrolls have been fulfilled. Leave this place and return to your pit.
You have a powerful ally. Did you know that she would bring you here? What future role has she to play in this grand cosmic farce, I wonder? Yeah. Your meddling has already cost me too much. A cursed creature of light and flame. This farce no longer amuses me.
Your soul is restored. I can see its light within you. And you have saved your world from a great calamity. But know this, mortal. The forces of Oblivion are legion, and the God of Schemes is but a single player in a complex battle for supremacy.
What happened to Molag Bal?
You have wounded him gravely. It will be some time before his power is restored.
What of the Amulet of Kings?
As your enemy fell, the one you call Abner Tharn took Chim El Adabal and fled. He returns to the land from whence he came, the place you call Cyrodiil.
He took the amulet with him.
The amulet's power has been expended for a generation or more. The Imperial will not be able to use it, nor will he profit from it, though he will spend many frustrated years in the attempt.
So, did we succeed? Is Tamriel safe?
The tear in the veil between Oblivion and Nirn has been repaired. Your world is safe for now.
I apologize for the background music, so you just turn it up more. And what of my lost companion?
Gone forever. But their memory remains. I can see the light burning brightly behind your eyes. Your friend is a part of you now, just as the strength of the Divines burns like a flame within your renewed soul.
And what about me?
Your story has only begun. Molag Bal still has plans for you. In many ways, these events played out to his advantage. And you have attracted the attention of the other Daedric princes as well.
What are your plans on all of this? What are you planning to do?
The war between mortal kingdoms is still ravaging your world, but your true enemies are not mortal. If you are to be prepared for the coming conflicts, you must fully comprehend what is at stake. You must live among those you make war upon.
The other alliances.
Indeed. When you return to Tamriel, go to the place you call the Harborage. My gift awaits you there. It will allow you to travel to other lands and hide your true nature from those who would see you as a foe.
Can you send me there?
I have no more desire to keep you here than you had to remain in Cold Harbor. I shall return you to your little den in the wild. Your surviving companions await you there. Are you prepared to leave?
Aye. Send us home. She turned it up even fucking louder. My fuck. I get it, lady. You fucking don't have your kid here and you're able to drink, but fucking hey.
What happened? How did we get here? I remember being overwhelmed, but then I...
Right, sorry about that. I called in a bit of help to pull you out of there. I do hope I didn't overstep my bounds.
Snow Lily,
I know, Sai. It's over. It's all over.
Well then, happy endings all round. Smashing. Who's got the brandy?
Wait, where is Tharn? Did he survive?
He vanished. Ran off, I think. And he took the amulet you chaps found with him.
Honor and faith to you always, my...
You're not going to get all weepy with me, are you? I mean, I've got that stoic reputation to maintain.
No, I won't, but... What now? Where do we all go? Where do you go from here?
What now? For you, it seems there's more to do. For us... We've seen too much, my friend. Been through too much. I think it's time for us to go.
Where will you go? Where will you go?
Sai and I talked about it a few days ago. What would happen if we both survived. I'd like to go back to the Abbey of Blades with him, and help them rebuild.
Will we see each other again?
Maybe someday. It's not as though I'm dropping off the face of Tamriel. And if not, well, I'm sure there's a seat for you in Sovngarde. If you get there first, save me a cold mug of mead.
I appreciate it. Farewell, Lyris.
So, this is where our roads diverge.
Aye. You and Lyris are headed back to the Abbey of Blades, I heard?
For a time. There is much to rebuild there, and I owe it to Kasura to bring her the news of our victory, personally. Snow Lily and I, well, maybe we shall finally have some time to ourselves.
Aren't you gonna chase after Tharn?
To what end? No. Let him return to his Imperial city. He played his role, and that is enough. Grudges are like poison to the spirit. But perhaps, once the Abbey of Blades has been rebuilt...
Yes?
I have never been content to remain in one place for too long. It is not my nature. Eventually I am overcome by the need to endanger myself. Between comfort and adventure, I always choose adventure.
Well, maybe we'll meet on the road someday.
I would like that. It has been a singular honor, Vestige. Although I suppose that name is no longer appropriate, is it? Varen would be proud of you. I know we are.
Hold on. Call me Tiernan. Tiernan Daggerfall. And, well, till we meet again, Sai.
Don't toddle off just yet. Might I have a word?
Aye, what is it, Cadwell?
I take it you ran into Lady Meridia. Lovely woman, charming. We get on famously. While you lot were having yourselves an epic row, I gave her a shout, asked if she'd be willing to help us out if things went badly.
You asked Meridia to pull us out of Cold Harbor.
The trick of it was the timing. With every blow to that Daedric windbag, you freed hundreds of souls. She was able to catch yours before it wandered off. Jolly good trick, that.
Aye. That is good.
This is delightful. Worlds saved, heroes gone their separate ways, and this knight has a new mistress to serve. Bravo. Couldn't be happier. Smashing. Truly. I'm positively chuffed things have gone so well. To be completely honest, I didn't think we had a ghost of a chance. But then, if we went up against overwhelming odds, we wouldn't be heroes, would we?
I suppose, but what should I do now, Cadwell? Well, what do you have in mind?
Still itching for more adventure? Smashing. Have you ever wondered what would have happened if you'd woken up somewhere else? Washed up on a different beach? My new mistress provided me with the means to help you if you're up for the challenge.
To help me? What are you talking about?
Touch Meridia's light and see the world through the eyes of your former enemies. But, fair warning, you will no longer be seen as a great champion. Even familiar faces will see you as a soulless drifter lost in an unfamiliar land. What say you?
I'll take it. Try it out.
It's you! Over here! Quickly! I've got something exciting!
But I will be doing that on my own terms. And far, far later. More fucking garbage. Motherfucker. But there is one last thing to do. It is time. Hold on. The Iliac Bay Pirate Republic. It is now formed. And it will grow eventually. But now it is here. And I will be working on a Discord for this, hopefully next year. But now the Odyssey of Captain Daggerfall has finally... Well, it's not concluded, I would say, but it's still continuing. Just next year, hopefully. Same with the, what is it? What did I name Keembjorn's thing again? Hold on, just a second. The Saga of Keembjorn. Now, give me a second, because I need to now cross this off of the list. There it is. Make a guild. The Iliac Bay Pirate Republic. Tyrannon's pride and joy, his legacy. Unpleasant. And I find their name coarse and unpleasant to pronounce. Motherfucker. Fuck you, Cadwell. Love you. Orden. Aren't we supposed to arrive on Canarthi? This doesn't make sense. Canarthi's Roost is supposed to be the starting area. Yeah, no, we're supposed to be in Canarthi's Roost. Not Orden. Canarthi's Roost is the starter area for the... yeah. Almere Dominion. Why am I here? You know what? Whatever. Whatever. Next year, or rather next month really, we're gonna be doing stuff on the, we'll be starting up the legend there. Shit, my brush. But there we go. All within 5 hours too, there we go. I want to do White Gold Tower in the fucking prison, but I really don't want to. I'm tired. I was already extremely tired today. But I will probably do one last Tiernan stream before New Year's. Where we do the new... There's some new quests to go along with everything. So, with the New Life Festival. But there we go. Tamriel is safe, for now, from Molag Bal. But the war is just beginning. As the four vestiges not only combat each other, but also the Daedric princes, and what other horrors there may be. The vestiges have now saved Tamriel, cleared out Cold Harbor, but their story isn't done. No. Lendiano still goes on. Keembjorn's will still happen. It still needs to happen. Tiernan's wife will be happening sometime next year. Not next month. I'm taking a break from ESO next month. Right, I forgot I said that earlier. But there we go. I will be doing a Cyrodiil stream at some point with Tiernan. Just not now. I need to do more with Keembjorn. But there we go. I think that's gonna cut it for tonight. The next stream I do for Tiernan before the year wraps up will be doing the New Life stuff, and of course doing the Imperial Prison and White Gold Tower. So there is that. But there we go. We progressed, what, 8 levels today, it looks like? Yeah, about 8. Like 8 or 7. Yeah, 7, because, okay, yeah, 5, and then 2, yeah, okay, 7. But there we go. Thank you. Low-level scientists, facility guards, and unknown entities of the Universal Equation, contained within the EAU Foundation Site 403, directed and headed by Director Zong of the EAU Foundation, facilitated and ran by his most trusted, such as Dr. Helsing, Dr. Noin, and many more. Thank you for coming into the stream tonight. Chat? Didn't chat? Doesn't matter. Your viewership is just as kind. But I do ask to please follow, because the goal is 200, and we are currently 99 away, and continuing that goal onwards. But that's gonna be it for tonight. No stream tomorrow. I have a doctor's appointment. Tuesday, we'll be doing State of Decay. Thursday is the holidays, so we'll have to see. We will have to genuinely see if I do anything that day. Wednesday, I have no dental appointment, so we might do something there. Possibly Borderlands. I'm not sure yet, but Guten Tag, Guten Tag, Guten Morgen. Whatever time I beef you all, and I'll catch you all Tuesday for more State of the K2. And remember, the EAU Foundation fights in the light, so you can die in the dark. And the captain gives you a warm toast. Farewell, and good luck.